Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, but I have been talking all this time once again, and I forgot to add myself to the stream. So I'm very sorry. Hello to everyone. I put everybody up on the screen anyway. I'm sorry. I wasn't live, and I thought I was. My head is spinning around today. Hello, Teresa Murphy. I said hello to all of you, and I'm sorry if you didn't hear me. Hello, Carol. Hello, Minnie the Moocher. Hello, Deadly. Hello, Angela. And thank you for texting me, Angela, and letting me know. And Chicky, you too. Thank you. Hello, Marla. Yes, take your time, Marla, because this part I want to do by myself. And then I'm going to have somebody's going to join us, Marla. Someone will join you and I. But right now, I want to do this part by myself. Hello, Jane. Hello, liquor store. Tom. He's pissed drunk. I dropped my key fab and I don't want to know about that. Hello, Kremel. Hello, Marla. Let's see. I think I got everyone. Hello, Cuban B. Okay. Jane says, hit the like button, please. Show your support and keep it respectful, and we won't have any problems. Yes, Jane. Hello, Mark Schumacher. Hello, Palato. Hello, Gerard. How are you, Gerard? Hello, Jordan. Thunder God Entertainment. Billy Martin. Richie. Hello, Marion. I'm back. Was washing dishes. Good. Hello, Cheryl, the regulator. David James, how are you? Hi, Angel. What these idiots are doing to Victoria is some of the most reckless behavior I've ever seen. And yes, I agree 100%. Hello, Steve. How are you? Hello, Miss Gotti, all the way from Los Angeles. Thank you so much. And that's a beautiful little boy. Is that a little boy there? I can't really see. Little Chucky was making fun of me because those glasses that I love so much that I got from Target the day of the fake Target shooting broke. So one side has the arm and the other side has nothing. So little Chucky was making fun of me. But they're my favorite glasses and they are broke. Jordan, Angel, your daughter is stunning and beautiful young lady. Don't listen. I'm not listening to them. I'm going to show you just how stunning my daughter is. Well, I think you could see and hear me now, right? Please take a moment of silence tomorrow, November 11th, to honor our brave veterans for Remembrance and Veterans Day. Yes. Yes, we all. Hello, Sean. Hello, Rick. Okay. Who is Robert Munoz? I'm going to tell you that in 1 minute. You're late to the party. It's okay. Okay. I guess everybody could hear me now, right? Because I'm seeing all these. I can't hear you. And I can't see you. Yeah, I want to talk about this too. The prosecutor, hi, fat bald cop caller. The prosecutor in Robert's case was sent the phone conversations of Robert threatening people over the county jail's phone on his father's show. Good job outing your own son, Flo. Let me just make this very clear. It was not me who did this. I don't even know who did it. I have no idea whatsoever. And it was not me. So everybody know that. I heard about that on Lee Cole's show. Hello, liquor store Tom. There's only one thing better than sipping an ice cold whiskey sour on a hot Alabama night, and that's telling the truth. Really? Hello, Gravesend. Hello, Jason. Hello, Irish Mob. I'm sorry, excuse me. Hi, Chris Trock. Hi, Freeside. Discount Beatings. Mob Rats 2. West Texas Burrito, how are you? Okay. I think we have everybody. Crazy Purple, Kirby Lady. Hello, Margot, Mary Peterson. And there's Marla. All right, she's almost home. All right, good, Marla. Be careful. Drive safe. Okay. That's my vape if you hear it. Hi from St. Louis, Missouri. Hello, Lorraine. How are you? I was in St. Louis. I went there. Let's see who else. I went into the what do you call it now? The arch. I went into the arch, and you take the ride all the way around. That was fun, I have to say. It was interesting. Okay. I think I got everyone. I'll catch you in the comments. I want to tell you something that I labeled this to Dear Robert Munoz. And I contemplating writing this letter to him and telling him that his father used him to threaten two men on YouTube. And from what I understand, he's going to trial. But now people are telling me that the son knew it. So I just wanted to also ask him if he knew what his father was also doing on YouTube by putting up a young woman's picture that has nothing to do with any of this, simply because FBS is getting nervous now, I guess, because he knows my daughter has an attorney and passing it on to him in Florida. So I just want to know if your son knows about that. And also, that allegedly the father said that his son is, or the government, whoever says it, allegedly a part of the Latin Kings. I don't know if the father claims it or the government, but I'll tell you this. I know some Latin Kings, and I know that they would never do the things that your father is doing on here, especially about a young woman who has nothing to do with any of this, and lying about her, lying that she was a drug addict, lying that she was a hooah who slept with people for pills. I don't even know the other things that you said, you degenerate. All I know is that I downloaded it and I put it in an email, so I didn't even watch the whole thing. I heard about bits and pieces of it. And I want to know if you know that your father has been threatening my daughter. He threatened her mother. He also showed pictures of her. He also made fun of her. My daughter doesn't have a cockeye, and you'll see that. Did you know that? I don't know if he knows this. I don't even know if he gives a crap. Do you know that my daughter is has never once in her entire life given me problems? When she was little, she was a little tomboy, so she would, do things that would like, she broke her collarbone, she fractured her collarbone playing football with her cousins, all boys. She was the only girl at that time. She also broke her elbow. She has pins and needles in her elbow because she was riding a jet ski in Bahamas with her cousins and her aunt. Did you know that? Did you know that she... Did you know that my daughter also was the one who, just a year and a half ago, her father died in her bed? And so instead of turning to something like a weaker person would do, like drugs and pills, my daughter threw herself into her job and is a workaholic. Do you know how many hours a week that she works? Like a dog. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. She has her own apartment downstairs. Yeah, she pays rent and stuff, but she doesn't have to because it's not much, but that's what she does. She always worked hard, but she works extra hard since her father died in her bed. Now, here's my daughter when she was a little tomboy. See her? There she was, dressed, all pretty for whatever holiday that was, Easter or could have been Easter, maybe. This was at my sister's house. And there she is on the right side, playing with those big wheels with her cousins right down the hill. They have a driveway that went right down into the bottom of the driveway, not in the front of the house, in the back of the house, and went all the way down. There she was. And then you would have to, after you ride all the way down, you have to push it all the way back up again. And that's her. That's her. Dressed up, pretty as a little button, but tomboy. Here she is with the picture I showed last night that Jerry reconstructed. So maybe you got cockeyed from that picture, but that's because the picture was reconstructed because the dog had fallen off the refrigerator, and she and the dog ripped it apart, and Jerry did the best that he could. I should have loaded the picture of what it looked like before. Okay. Here she is walking with her grandmother, going to court. Here she is with her grandfather. Here she is with me, her mother, in the middle. Here she is with her nephew, my grandson. Here she is in her little dress for a holiday. I think this was Easter. And then here she is with her brother. Okay. Here she is with her mother, me. Okay. Here she is when she was a little tomboy. On the left is when she was a tomboy, dressed like a little boy, getting ready for school with her backpack on and her baseball cap and her overalls, I believe those were. And here she is on the right. No cockeye there. Here she is with her father. Okay, here she is, so happy, hanging out with her dad. That's when she was in California with her dad. She went to school at UCLA. Where'd your kid go to school? Just out of curiosity. Here she is again with her father. This is in a movie theater. Here she is for her sweet 16. We both went blonde. We both tried blonde hair then. There she is with her dad for her sweet 16. No cockeye there. Here she is with her dad and her little sister. She has little sisters. That's her little sister. Here she is with her dad again. She's not cockeyed there. Here she is with me. And it says, my daughter, my best friend. That's my daughter and I. That's me. And then the thumbnail. This is when she was probably about 9 or 10 months old. She was very tiny. My daughter is very petite, small. Did I show this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Here she is with her uncle. She adores the ground her uncles walk on because that's how good of a kid she is. She adores the ground her uncles walk on both sides. She adores her uncles on the other side too. Okay. Now, all of you, if I had a wish, all of you should have a daughter like my daughter. Every single one of you, even the people I don't like, you should only have a daughter like that girl. And let me tell you something, Jean Barillo, you went on Sicilians and you straightened out the whole thing with me and my son, but you didn't straighten out the whole stuff with my daughter. Now, there's still a lawsuit, Gene. Lawsuit is still going, Gene. I think you should fix that with Sicilian and tell the truth, because you know damn well that everything that came out of Sicilian's mouth and that degenerate in Florida's mouth is all a lie. And if you want me to show your girlfriend's messages to me on Instagram with the message that Danielle had sent to her, if I were you, I'd clear this all up, the lies about my daughter. Okay. The pig in York, probably by Tuesday you'll be hearing from us. Now, Jesse Roth, listen to me. I don't ever talk about people's looks, women's looks, because that's not what I'm about. But I heard what you did today. I'm going to make sure, because I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Today, that freaking Florida Flo said that I lived in Jersey. You were correcting him. You corrected him and said Long Island, and said she knows you just sold a house in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I did. Flo thought you or Victoria were in Jersey, but of course Roth reminded everyone you both live in the same house in Long Island. Okay? First of all, I had a picture of your son. Would you like me to put that up? I'm just curious. You want me to put it up? You want me to put your address in Pennsylvania up? Do you want me to do those things, Jesse Roth? Because I'll gladly do it. Because listen to me, bitches, all of you. When it comes to my kids, I will go for your jugulars. You understand that? You want to attack me, you want to attack my family, go right ahead. I tolerated it for 6 months now. For 6 months, from people that couldn't be on the bottom of my father or brother's shoe. You're not the shit on the bottom of their shoe. And I've tolerated it for 6 months now. But once you go after my kids, Gene Barillo, if I'm playing around when it comes to my kids, you want to lie about my kids, that's when we have problems. And Jesse Roth, for you to possibly put my child's life in danger, my daughter's life in danger, or even my life in danger, you better pray that I stay in the good mood and I don't put your kids up, your son and his truck up, and your address out there. Pray that I don't do that to you, Jesse Roth. You are a pig. In plain English, you're a pig. You're a degenerate. I don't know what it is with you. You get amusement out of these abusive men. Is that what you're used to in your life? That you would throw money to men who abuse women, men who call women the filthiest names that I've ever heard. You throw them money. You sit and you pant like a horny dog for Gunsmoke or for these other degenerates. You sit panting like a little horny dog. And you're okay with somebody going after my daughter? What the hell did my daughter do to any of you? Nothing. She did nothing to any of you. But that's okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. Now I'm gonna drop the link. And it's for somebody. Let me just find out if they're ready. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm going to drop the link right now. Marla, are you ready too? Are you ready, Marla? I'm dropping the link. Hello, everybody. Can everybody please hit the like button? There's 250 people here. Please hit the like button, please. I'll never ask you for money, only for likes. Amber, thank you so much. Angel, you have the best show and a great chat. I'm sorry you're going through this crap with these losers. Thank you so much, Amber. Hi, Zio Lesso. How are you? Let me know if Uncle Zio is here, okay? Hello, hello, all things home with me. How are you? Yeah, exactly. The father of the year. The bully doxer. Exactly. The bully doxer. So flow is trash, complete trash. On the other hand, am trashed. Okay, so Marla is 5 minutes away. Okay. And my other guest will be a few minutes. They're fixing their computer. Let me just say hello to everybody else. Gene says it's tattooed all over his body and it's in his bio on the public doc website. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Gene. FBS is shitting his pants. FBS should have stayed the hell away from my daughter. Hello, Angel and chat. Heard Junior speak highly of him. Who? Who did you hear Junior speak highly of? Yes, all things home with me. That is horrible on another level. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just want you to see the degeneracy of the other side. Okay? This is the degenerates on the other side. Uh, okay? This is what you're dealing with. And guess who's going to pay for this? Gyrations. You know who's going to pay for that? Hello, Rick. How are you, Rick? How are you? Hi, Seymour. Hi, Gingivitis. He could get violated just for throwing his status around in a threatening manner online. Yes, I guess he could. It wasn't me. I've already been accused too many times of calling people's parole officers and all that shit. I didn't do anything. She's a wonderful daughter, beautiful inside and out. And yes, because all things home with me was with me from day one. Thank you, Jordan. Yes, so did my daughter. She was a regular little tomboy. Thank you, Edwin. That's so sweet of you, Edwin. Thank you so much. Miss Angel, Miss Victoria, Mother God always protects his daughters, and you are one of them. Amen. Strength and honor. Our utmost respect. Thank you so much, Edwin. You are a complete gentleman. I wish more men were like you. Well, Victoria is absolutely beautiful. The only wish someone that beautiful would give them, oh, they only wish, I'm sorry, someone that beautiful would give them the time of day. They're a bunch of degenerate animals. I agree. Angela says Victoria has more class than the pig's entire family put together. I agree. And thank you. Karen, your daughter attended UCLA and never intended to mooch off a man. Self sufficient girl who once said she wanted to be a lawyer. Yes. But what I left out is that, yes, she went to UCLA, but she was in California. You know what else she was doing while she was going to school as well? She was running her father's two pizzerias. How's that? She was running her father's two pizzerias at 18 years old. Oh yeah, the vape is very loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The vaping, I don't know what's wrong with this vape that it's vaping so loud. Um, let's see what else. Thank you, Teresa Murphy. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. She was beautiful then. She's beautiful now. She has great parents. Thank you. She did. And let me tell you something. The one thing that I will say about my kids is this, that both my children, I can't take I was a single mother, but um I had a whole army that helped me. They helped me raise my children. I was blessed. Believe me when I tell you, all things home with me will tell you how blessed I was. I had parents and a brother. My Peter was much younger, but a brother-in-law, a sister, and we had his family who helped me raise my kids, and they did a damn good job. And my father was an amazing grandfather who made sure that my kids had everything they ever wanted, because my father knew that my sister and her husband, they had a lot of money, but my father wanted to make sure that whatever their cousins got at any time, they got the same. And that's what my father, my brother, and my family would do for my children. That's why when he was saying that my son robbed gold coin, no, those were my sons. My son, when he graduated from high school, he got a used car, right? That's the car he wanted. It was a little Jetta with that stick shift stuff. That's what he got. That's what he got from his grandfather when he graduated high school. And then after a while, I don't know how old he was, maybe 20, he wanted to upgrade. He got himself, with the help of his savings bonds and whatever else he had, his savings from years of my father and whoever, he bought his a Chrysler 300 when they first came out. So my son never ever had to steal from me. Never. I swear on my kids, my son never stole a damn thing from him. It was his. Everything was his. Also, my daughter, I never threw my daughter out of my house ever. My daughter never lived in a crack motel or any motel. My daughter never did any of those things. So, Jean Barillo, you should really straighten all that crap out, shouldn't you? Oh yeah, let me just drop it. I'm sorry. Let me drop the link again. Hold on. Because if that's where it came from, but it came out of fat bald snitch's mouth, and it was nothing but a lie. Okay, I dropped it for you. Matt, I want to thank you so much for super chat. Matt, thank you so much. For Victoria, a great girl and a great mama. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Aw. Okay. She's beautiful. Rest in peace, Lois. Yes. Yes. She's a perfect combination of you and Lois. R.I.P. Lois. This is breaking my heart. Thank you. It's breaking my heart to have to do this. I could have just ignored all of this, but there's no way I'm ignoring this. Love these pictures. Love you, Madre. I love you more. And for the people who want to know, the pigs who want to know, those are my kids' legal names. How this started was, I think I told this story once before, is that when I was pregnant, I wanted a boy so badly because I was naming him after my brother, Frankie Boy. I was naming him after my brother, Frankie Boy. And so when he was born, that's what, and it was really actually Lewis's idea, because Lewis was like, why don't we just, because we always knew we were naming him a son, Frankie Boy, or Frankie. And so I said, what middle name are we going to pick? Frank John? He said, why don't you just put Frank Gotti Albano? And that's what we did. And then that just started a little thing. My father was so happy. And I did it when my daughter was born. Hello there, daughter.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Good.
you.
How are you?
What?
I said good. How are you?
I think that there's like a delay.
Yeah, I think so. I think my computer. Gucci. Heard that.
Okay, I can hear you now. It's better. Hello?
That's better. Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I think it's computer.
You think it's the computer? Hello?
Yeah, there's like a little delay on it.
Okay, you want to come out and come back
all right, let
in?
me do it from my phone. I don't know what's wrong with this.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't hear me, right?
I can hear you now.
All right, let me get off this stupid thing. And then why are you confusing me?
Oh, well, I can I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Where's Marla?
Marla should be here oh, you can. Okay, Marla should be here in a few minutes. Okay. I just want to ask you some ridiculous questions. Is that okay?
Go for it.
Okay. Did
Yes.
did I ever
ask me anything?
All right, did I ever throw you out of this house or any house your entire life? Did I ever throw you out? What?
No.
Okay. That's silly, right? Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever live in a motel? Can you hear me?
Have you met me?
No.
I can go on my phone. I don't know what's wrong with this. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me kick you out. I'll drop the link again. Oops. So we're having a little problem. She's a very beautiful young lady, and they're just jealous and mad they couldn't get a lady like that. I agree, Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you, Carol. She is a beautiful young woman. She really is. And Victoria, you are a beautiful young lady. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I should wait for her to come on and read them. All Things Home with Me. You did a beautiful job raising her. These people don't have a clue. No, they don't. Maybe one day you'll come on and you'll tell everybody how when you came in the house once and she was there with her Barbie doll and she had red all over the Barbie doll and her hair was cut off. And you said to her, Vic, what's the matter with your Barbie doll? What is that red stuff? And she said, blood. Do you remember that? All Things Home with Me? And All Things Home with Me thought that there was going to be a problem when she grew up. Thank you, Claudio. Hello, Marla. Hang in there, Angel. Don't let those animals upset you. Victoria is beautiful inside and out. We all know this. Thank you very much, Marla. And we're waiting for you. Let's see. Yes, that smile does light up a room. Thank you. We're just waiting for her to come back. Maybe it's a little, I don't think she's ever done it from her phone before. Oh yeah, here she is. Oh. Ooh. Hello?
Sorry, I don't know what was wrong. You were on a delay, so you were asking questions, and I was getting it like 30 seconds later.
Right. So you on your phone now or the computer?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay, so it's much better, right?
Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, maybe the Wi-Fi with my computer. I have no idea.
Okay, not a big deal. So as I was asking you, and I'm sorry that I have to ask you these degenerate questions, but I'm going to ask you.
It's quite all right.
Okay. Did I ever throw you out of any house that we ever lived in?
No. If we were getting into an argument, I would be sent to my room maybe when I was younger, but you never threw me out. No, that's ridiculous.
Okay. Did you ever did you ever do Roxy's and Oxy's and all this crap that these degenerates are claiming that you did?
Never. I've never even seen a Roxy.
Okay.
On Pop-Up. On Pop-Up's grave, I've never seen a Roxy. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay. When's the last time that you saw Danielle?
It had to be at least 9 years ago because it was when we lived in Florida and I came back to visit.
Okay.
That was the last time I saw her.
Okay, so then that was about 9 years ago, right?
Yeah, about.
Okay. And how long ago did Danielle die?
A few months ago.
Right. Okay. Uh did you ever have sex for pills?
No, absolutely not. Oh my God. These people are ridiculous.
Exactly. And that's all I'm asking you because the rest is absolutely ridiculous. And I guess you'll see them Tuesday, right?
Yes. I mean, seriously, at least make something up that's believable because anyone that knows me knows two things about me. One, that I never liked drugs, never did drugs, never hung out with people that did drugs. Even there were times that people I grew up with, like Danielle, who I loved with all my heart, but because she did so many drugs, I had to separate myself from her. And two, that it was very hard to even go on a date with me, let alone sleep with me. It would never happen. So anyone that knows me would know those two giant things about me.
Okay. Were there so many rats in Howard Beach that everything you did, your uncle would find out about?
My uncle would know I was about to do something before I even knew I was about to do it. He was 10 steps ahead of me. He knew everything I did.
And
Everything I did.
exactly. I think I told the story, and you're talking about Uncle Pete.
Uncle Pete, yes.
Yes.
Because we're not far in age. You know, he's not much older than me. So his friends knew my friends. So they would tell him absolutely everything I did, everybody I hung out with. I couldn't get away with anything even if I wanted to.
Right. And I told everybody a story a few weeks ago, I believe, that you were you were punished and I didn't know why you were punished.
Oh, he wouldn't tell you, yes. Yes,
and why were you punished that I didn't know about?
I believe this was the time that I snuck to get a tattoo.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
You got a tattoo, and did he not find out about it? How long after you got that tattoo did he find out about it?
Days. Days
Exactly.
later. It so happened that when I was and I thought I was being really smart too. Like the tattoo artist went to a friend's house for me, so I didn't have to get caught in like a tattoo shop. And it so happened as I was walking in, somebody that knew Uncle Pete was walking out and told him that the next day. And he made me go in the house when we were picking up John for for Stella Maris. And he was going to make Aunt Trisha take me in the bathroom to see the tattoo. Yeah.
He was what?
He was going to make Aunt Trisha because I told him, no, that's not true. He's like, okay. So the Aunt Trisha, take her in the bathroom, make her show you the tattoo. I couldn't lie to him. I was a terrible liar. You know that. I can't lie for the life of me. So he caught me, and instead of well, no, he took my boyfriend away. That's what he did. He took my boyfriend away. Not like he didn't do anything to him. Let me clarify for all the crazy people out there. He said, okay, no problem. Your boyfriend took you. Now you can't date him anymore. Lola, I really need you to get up. You're on my
And
bed.
how long did that last?
Oh, God, it really did last a long time. I really thought he was going to give in. And, like a week or two later, it was months, Ma. 6 months I had to, hide my boyfriend.
How long did you go out with him for?
Oh, I was with him all of high school, college. I was with him
Exactly.
for like 5, 6 years.
Oh, okay,
We
thank
were
you.
engaged.
Exactly. So wait, oh, here is our friend. Hello there.
Hi, Marla.
Hello, Marla. Hello, Marla. We'll just wait for Marla to we can't hear you, Marla. So we'll just wait for her to be able to get hooked up right, okay? Okay, so you had that boyfriend a long time. Hello?
Wait, can you? I was talking to work for a second.
Oh, okay.
Um, I was with him for 5 or 6 years, I believe. We were. It was junior year of high school, and then like 3 years of college, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so saying anything about anyone in Howard Beach, I will guarantee on my life they cannot find not one person that was with me in that neighborhood besides my boyfriend of 5 years.
Exactly.
Good
Okay.
luck trying on that one.
They never have proof of anything. They never have names. They never have anything.
And they never will because, not for nothing, Gene was Frankie's friend. He didn't know me. I wasn't allowed near my brother's friends. I wasn't allowed to talk to them or be friendly with them. My brother didn't like that. He doesn't know me. He never knew me. He didn't even know my friends at the time. I don't know how he knows all these facts. He doesn't know anything.
Exactly. So if it was him or if it wasn't him, how much would the pig in Pennsylvania, fat bald snitch, know?
Knows absolutely nothing because even people in that neighborhood didn't know me personally. I was a very private person. I still am a very private person.
Okay. Imagine being 43 years old, having a job, living off a woman who makes practically nothing a year. They live in a legit shack. They have nothing, absolutely nothing. This YouTube makes him feel like something. Oh, a man.
And that's
He's
sad.
not a man. He's not a man. He's not a man. I don't care what
Not for
anybody.
nothing, but how do you make up stories without getting facts? You're supposed to be this content creator, but you back nothing up with any facts. Somebody says something and you believe it. How about try finding out actual facts about me because you absolutely know nothing.
Is that, oh, Marla?
Want to lie about somebody almost half your age?
Oh, Marla, we lost Marla. Well, technically, he's not half your age. The freak in Florida, you're half his.
No, I'm saying they're making up lies about somebody who's half their age, a woman nonetheless.
Right.
How do you have the, like, I just never heard of such a thing in my life. I don't know. We were raised around men that had morals and would never disrespect a woman in such a way.
Exactly.
They praised women.
Angel, I'm sorry you and your daughter are going through this stuff with these J-offs, but I'm saving all my jail time for when my granddaughter turns 16 in a couple of weeks and starts dating.
No, I had to, if anyone wanted to date me, they had to have a sit down with Uncle Pete.
Yeah, I know.
They weren't even allowed to date me until he he talked to them and knew who they were, what they wanted, and please. These people don't know anything.
Exactly. What they said about your daughter last night was disgusting. I wish your father was alive just for one day to deal with that. Nah, I don't even need that.
You don't think my grandfather's haunting them from beyond for talking about me?
I'll tell you why, because these are the type of people that you don't go and make somebody get in trouble for beating them up. No, you hit them in their pocket. That's what you do to these people. J.A., she's a princess. Haven't you seen that fat faced, triple chin, frizzy headed sloth is a princess because she feeds them money and information? Yeah. I have your son's picture right in my overlay, Jesse Roth. Right in the overlay. It takes not even a split second for me to put him up on the screen. Just remember that. Yeah, exactly. Angel, that's the one thing those degenerate animals will never know, the support and love of family. Exactly. They don't. Um, they don't. It's so true. Hello, Chicago Muscle. Hello there, MRE. How are you? How are you, MRE? Yes, they do, and you know it. You know it. Uh, let me see. Marla, I don't know. Let me drop it. Okay. You okay, Vic?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay. All things home with me. There is not 1 ounce of truth coming from the other side. Vicky always had a beautiful reputation in Howard Beach and still does. Frankie was always respectful and a good boy, never did. Exactly. See, nobody knows them. You knew them. You were there. She had a toothbrush in my house. How's that? That's how much she was there. I had a toothbrush for her. She had her very own toothbrush, and I would update it every so often too. How's that? Maddie, hello. It went really well, actually. Chicago Muscle. We had Lee and Angel on, and Uncle Zio made an appearance. That was great. Yes. I missed Uncle Zio. That was great. We were on Maddie's show earlier. Angela, the fact you have to explain yourself to these people who couldn't take care of their own children is unbelievable. These people only wish for a mother like you and children like yours. And that's true. That is very true. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm coming. I'm coming down to it. Hello, Mr. Smith. How are you? Who, as a man, talks to a girl? 100% I know. Oh, I'm not going. Oh, you're cursing. Mm-hmm.
Somebody's actually in the chat that says the ghost of John Gotti.
Yeah, that's yeah, one of their fake accounts is
That's
here.
It's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, just like they have accounts over there that are. Oh wait, let me just show it. Hold on. Yeah. This is supposed to be very funny. Frankie Gotti's mini bike.
What a dumb piece of.
Yeah, don't even bother. Yeah, Frankie Gotti's mini bike. Carol, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, Carol. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Angel and Victoria, you are both beautiful women and don't deserve any of this. Thank you so much, Carol. Did you hit that like button, Carol? Carol hits the like button. Carol hits the like button
It's
before the
so
show even
funny.
starts. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, he did. He crossed the line. Yes, he did. He
I
crossed.
blocked them. I probably no. You were good job blocking them, Gianni. Absolutely. That was absolutely ridiculous of a name.
Uh, yeah, they all crossed the line. Yes, they did. And they are bottom feeders using your name to try to make money. Yes. But now they're going to
Regret it.
they might possibly have to pay her money. How's that?
I'll just. I'll take them admitting to lying. That's what's.
No, 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 be quiet. Jesse Roth went into their chats, realized I spelled there. They say on screen as she cries, bullies made fun of me, code of the streets called it low hanging fruit. I don't know what does that mean? Angel, Buenasera, Bella. Victoria is a beautiful young lady who deserves none of this BS. She is a good kid. Yes, she is.
Thank you. I will forever be called a kid.
Yeah, thank you. How did you like the pictures I picked out? I didn't even tell you that I was going to put up pictures, right?
No, you didn't tell me. I
What
would
were those?
have a couple of cuter ones, but
Why? What was wrong with those?
no, there was nothing wrong with them. I'm just kidding.
Oh, see, this all things home with me says none of this is true what they say. I have a daughter and I swear on her life that none of this is true. See? Thank you, all things home with me.
That's the furthest from truth. And the crazy thing is, like I said, anyone who actually knows me would laugh at like they would never believe that. That's the complete opposite of the character I am. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Angela, believe me when I say I'm just as angry as you for what they are doing to them. Thank you. But you know what? I'm not even angry anymore.
No, because it's absurd. What
Yeah.
did I do when you told me yesterday?
Um oh, you didn't care. I was the one who was upset, not you.
No, because it's ridiculous.
FBS is a rat and SoFlo are rats and women abusers. Never forget. They are women abusers is 100% right. 100% right. And you're right, Emily. They do.
Mr. Smith, all I know is that I fear little Chucky because little Chucky. Good. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Where did Marla go? Marla, where are you? Thank you, Edwin. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Johnny True Love. This is like when she was interrogating MRA. That's right. And my daughter did not know what I was going to ask her, and that I swear on my entire family, everybody. My daughter did not know any questions that I was going to ask her.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me.
Okay. Hold on. Where is Marla?
Maybe she's having
You're
ch-
right. You're 100% right. Sometimes it's good to clear the air, but it's ridiculous proving stuff to these clowns. 100%. But you know what? The way that they had that pig had people in his chat who he told these lies to. I'm going to have people in my chat and I'm going to debunk those lies. Howard Beach is a very close knit neighborhood where everybody knows each other. Victoria never had a reputation other than being a good girl. 100%. And Howard Beach, what I did love about Howard Beach was that everywhere you went, anywhere you went on the boulevard in Howard Beach, or you even went to the park, or you went to 207, wherever you went, you would run into somebody who says, "Oh, I just saw your daughter," or "I just saw your son." "Oh, yeah, I just saw yours. Where'd you see him?" "Over here, over there." That's how Howard Beach was. Everybody knows each other there. And all the parents looked out for all of the kids. We all looked out for each other's kids. They just make stuff up. Yes, they do. Thank you, Cuban B. Oh, your vape is loud too.
Yep.
Yeah, your vape sounds loud. Um, and MRE says they lie for rats. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You know, half the things they say, they know that they're lying. They just want to get a reaction. That's all they want is just a reaction. They know it's going to get under your skin.
No, actually, Piggy should check on his own kid. Yeah, he should. Thank you, MRE. No, you know what? I was I was threatened, extorted, and blackmailed. So they're getting mad at me for something that other people are doing. So if I platform somebody that they don't like, they they will go after my children, are their exact words.
Because that makes perfect sense. Obviously.
Hold on 1 second. She needs the link again. Okay, hold on.
I love where that logic comes from.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just scrolling down here. Hello, Renee. How are you? God bless Angel, Marlon, Victoria. I am cooking dinner, so I won't be able to comment for about 30 minutes. That was probably an hour ago that you said that, Renee, because I'm always so far behind. But thank you. Thank you. Okay. Uh, they are spineless ladies. They are spineless ladies. Pay them no mind. I don't pay them no attention. You know, it's very easy for everybody to say that when it's
It
not
is. It
your.
is. And you know what? If like my boss sees these lies, like my boss who wouldn't know personal things about me and is entrusting me with his business, if he sees these lies that they're making up on the internet, that will affect my life. And I'm done listening to it.
Exactly. Victoria, those people are dirtbags. They can't do anything but lie.
That's true.
Exactly. Uh, Are people getting blocked and being put in timeout for nothing, for no reason?
I don't see that, but I haven't been paying fully attention to the chat.
Okay, let's see. Hello, everyone. All alone for Thanksgiving? Win a chance to come to Texas and reenact the Mayflower landing with Pilgrim Lee. Sign up now for reservations. Like, this guy is so funny. Whoever this is, Lee Club Fan Club, that is funny. Thank you for making me laugh. FBS gets his tail. I don't know. Info from Burns Barolo.
False info.
Oh, false. All right. I can't. Oh, false info. You left the S out. Yeah, he's. Thank you, Perry. Oh, you missed it because of work? Okay. Okay. FBS is the human version of a participation trophy, Maddie. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get down here because I see that there's another super chat and I don't want to lose it. And Marla, I dropped the link again. Hi, chat. Hi, Stacks. Okay. Someone told me that Lefty was trashing my kids yesterday, but I never saw it because I don't watch shows who blocked me. Lefty is a coward. He fears my words. Imagine if I was in front of him. What do you mean he was trashing your kids? What are you talking about? You have young children, right? MRE says all things, yes, 100%, all around good people right there, both of them. Thank you, MRE. Sons of Italy, those other YouTube channels are low IQ. I agree. And thank you, Sons of Italy. Hello, Marla. Hello, Marla. Marla? All right, Marla, when you're ready, you just speak. The Nodding Gotti. Has anyone seen the Tooth Fairy? Has anyone seen the Tooth Fairy? I pulled out all my teeth, put them under my pillow, and still no money. Oh my God. MRE says, please hit the like button, please.
You want to talk about mine?
Well, you hear it too?
Yeah.
Why is it so sensitive tonight? Why do we hear it? And this is my older vape, so it's not even. Imagine if I put the new one on. I don't know why. Everything is so sensitive tonight. I hear you hear me. It's very loud too. Primo, thank you so much, Primo. This is an advance to Victoria in case I ever open a pizza place. Thank you, Primo.
Thank you.
Did. I was telling everybody before you came on about your you and your dad's pizzerias.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Marla's gone again. And Jordan says, Victoria, you're a gorgeous young woman. I still can't believe what these bums and are doing, behaving like that. Take it as a pinch of salt.
It's not even. It's like I said, it's on the internet forever, unless they take it down. And if my boss were to see it,
or anything in any of you, even if 5 years from now, it doesn't matter.
No, the business part of it's what I'm most worried about.
But exactly. But that's what I mean. It could be 5 years from now, 20 years from now. It's not right. It's wrong. It's not right. Here's Marla again. Hello, Marla. When you're ready, you just talk and we'll know that you're done. All things home with me. My temper goes from 0 to 100 within seconds. It's bad. That's one reason I have to be prepared before coming on one of these panels. Just ask Chicago. Jane, anytime you want to come on, you are more than welcome. You really are more than welcome. So anytime you just say, I'm ready.
Whoa.
Is that you? Who's doing that?
That was not me.
Oh, so that's Marla. Yeah, Molly, you sound a little broken up, like robotic. I'm
trying to fix it. Hold on.
Okay, you're fixed.
Oh, there you are.
You're fixed. We hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. Can you hear
Why
us?
are you choppy on my end?
Yeah,
you're just choppy.
Really? You're not choppy anymore.
Oh. Okay, continue. I'm going to try to work on this. I can barely hear.
Okay, she's working on that. Like I said earlier.
That.
What happened?
The Jeff Canarsie podcast. Don't let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash.
Where is that?
The bottom.
Oh, okay.
It's orange. I think that's a sticker.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me get to it. Hi, Bobby. How are you, Bobby? Hi, Joey Melrose. All right, let me just Lee finally accepted me into the club I was made today, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Okay. Here we you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Don't let you from Jeff Canarsie Podcast Network, MTR. Don't let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So true.
And you did not have to do that. Thank you. Okay. Marla, everything okay? I wonder why Marla's having so many that's right, she is. Little Chucky is a saint and the Jeopardy champion. That's right, she is. And Marie says, Lou, she is a great second place winner.
That is not true. I'm pretty sure I beat him multiple times, actually. Just saying.
I think you did too.
Yes. Oh, wow. Are you actually taking my side right now?
Could you imagine?
Wow.
No, because I think you did. I think you did a few times.
Even with your helping him cheat and all?
I did not help him cheat.
Making him go 2-3 times in a row.
I didn't realize what I was doing.
Sorry.
Guess what? I skipped over so many comments that running down here, and now I'm all caught up. And if I missed your comment, I'm sorry. Do you want to tell everybody, any like memories you have of Pop Pop?
Any memories of Pop Pop?
Hmm?
I remember from like when he was home, like.
Well, do you remember from when he was home?
I remember a couple of things. Like, I remember when you would take me there, and the first thing I would do, I'd run up the stairs, throw his door open, and jump on his bed and tell him how handsome he was and how I wanted to buy him cologne and a new tie. And he'd go, "Oh, that's nice, little Dampanata. You got money?" And I'd say, "Oh, no, but if I did, I would buy them for you." And he would say, okay, give me your pocketbook. Where's your pocketbook? And then he'd put the money in there. And then you thought you were slick one time by taking out my big money and putting singles in there. And I caught you and threw a fit and a half in the mall. That you stole my big money and you gave me this little money.
And you were so small and so young, and you knew the difference in the money that he gave you, which was 100-dollar bills, and I took them from you, took them out of your pocketbook. You had a little play pocketbook, so I put them in my pocketbook, and I gave you 1 dollar bills, and you flipped out because you knew that I took your big money.
Yes. And I said, everything you did, everything. I said, I'm going to tell my pop.
Everything. Yes, you always did. You
Yeah.
would, whatever I said, no, she would say, I'm asking my pop.
Yes. And chances are, most of the time, he'd say yes.
Yes, he did. How about when you went to nursery school?
And I found a good guy doll and decided to change clothes with the good guy doll. And I just wanted to be a good guy too.
I forgot all about that. You did. You changed your clothes that you were wearing with the good guy dolls.
I didn't do it in front of people. All right. I was in the privacy of my own bathroom stall. Could you imagine they left me alone that long, though?
Yes. Wait, I went to go pick her up one day, and I said, "Where's Vicky?" And they go, "She's in the bathroom." I go, "Well, what is she doing?" They go, "Whatever she wants."
That's because I could find anything, and keep myself occupied for hours on end.
You actually, I think I got it. Yeah, of course, Marla. I'm dropping the link for Marla. I think what you did do was you were throwing wet toilet paper up at the ceiling.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to see it stick.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like 4.
Yes. You were trying to throw wet toilet paper up at the ceiling because I don't know where
Do you know how long it took me to get it up there? Because I couldn't throw that high because I was so tiny.
Yes, I do, because it was all over.
Yeah.
Because it kept falling down.
And then remember, they suggested that maybe take me there.
They suggested that maybe you weren't ready for nursery school. And so I went home and I told Pop, and Pop said to you, I never heard of a little girl getting kicked out of nursery.
That's because I didn't want to do any of the things that they were doing.
Yeah.
So I kind of did what I wanted to do.
Exactly. Chucky was a hellraiser. She
At
was.
At least you never had to worry about me being a follower.
No, exactly.
I always had a mind of my own. I never did what anyone told me to do.
Yes, you did.
I remember cursing in front of Pop and him pretending not to hear it.
I think you said we were all in the house, right? And she was in the next room, and I was sitting there with my my father, her pop, right? And I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden she was mad at somebody, and she said, "Oh, don't you do something, you bitch." And I wait, and I looked at him, and I went, oh, and he goes, "What's the matter?" I go, "Didn't you hear her?" He goes, "I didn't hear nothing." I go, "What?" What? He said, "I didn't hear anything." I said, "I can't believe you just said that."
I did not, and I never did wrong in his eyes.
Yeah, you could do no wrong in his eyes. That's the truth.
Just because he had all boys before me. I was the first little princess, the first little,
Yeah.
but I was not a princess.
No, you're a little tomboy.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling everybody how you fractured your collarbone in 3 spots.
Yes, I was playing tackle football
Yes,
with
and
my
you
boy cousins.
yes, and you had fractured your collarbone, and then you broke your elbow, right?
Yes, I got hit with a jet ski playing
You
with
got
my cousins.
Yes, you got hit with one of the brain surgeons jumped off their jet ski, and it went flying into my little tiny daughter, and she walked around for 2 days. The nurse at the hotel in the Bahamas
She told
said,
me it doesn't look broken. I said, "What do you mean it doesn't look? It's snapping. What do you mean? It's like I can't move it." And she said, "Well, if it blows up and turns a color, then you know it's broken. Come back." I said, "If that happens, I'm not coming back."
so they now she was in pain. She had a broken elbow. So they came home, I think it was the
My
next
Aunt Vicky made me a sling out of my tank top, my rhinestone tank top. It was one of the most fashionable slings you'll ever see. It was beautiful.
day.
And
So
everybody blew out my hair for me and did my makeup.
yes, and Vicky, my sister did that. So what happened is now they come home and it's Easter morning, right? It was Easter
It
morning.
was Easter, and I told you I'm going to lay down. When you're done with dinner and everybody leaves, come and get me, and you take me to the hospital.
No, 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 no. You said you were going to lay down. I said, okay. You went to lay down and we were eating. And then I said, Vic, come and eat. And you said, Mommy, please, I'm in so much pain. I can't. I said, okay, that's it. And my sister lived at that time, she lived right down the block, not down the block, down the road from a hospital. And we took her to the hospital. They did what? A scan, right? They
Yeah.
did the x-ray and then the scan. And he said, we need to do surgery tonight. I said, what? He said, she has a broken elbow. We need to do surgery tonight. It cannot wait. And I thought I was going to fall on the floor because I was like, what? Like, what? And sure enough, they did. They performed the surgery, I think, what, like 6:30 in the morning?
Yes. And yes, Paulina, I have I have pins and wire in my elbow now.
Yeah, and both.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there you are, Marla.
No.
Oh, y'all can hear me now?
Yes, we can.
I think you were doing that on purpose.
No, not at all.
Never.
Not at all.
How old were you when you had that surgery?
I just turned 18 a couple months before that.
Oh.
It was my first spring break. Could you believe that? And I was never allowed to go on spring break with like my friends and anything like that. I went with my cousins, my aunt, my family, like everyone was there. It was my first spring break. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. And I ended up, what I do? I called you because I had one of the call cards to call you because you were
Yes.
home. I said, I think my arm is broken. You said, what?
And then I asked my sister, who said, no, the nurse says she just bruised it. She's going to be fine. I said, are you sure? And then she said she's in a lot of pain. She said, no, we gave her Motrin. I'm like, Motrin, okay. And then, like I said, she came home the next day and she told me, Mom, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. And so we still went to my sister's house anyway for Easter. And then that night she said to me, Mom, I can't take the pain anymore. I said, all right, come on. We'll just go down to the hospital and we'll, maybe they'll give you medication or something. When they told me she needed surgery and she needed it ASAP, I thought I was going to pass out. Surgery? Wait, what do you mean surgery? What are you talking about?
The doctor said, what are you, a machine? What's wrong with you? Why didn't you go to the hospital there? I said, because I was afraid they would take my arm.
Oh my
He was
God.
telling me it wasn't broken. It was clearly broken. Mother, it was clicking. Like I was trying to move it, and my elbow was clicking out of place. I saw it like almost popping out. I'm like, is she out of her mind? It's not broken.
Yeah, and then even my sister felt so bad. The kids all felt so bad because they didn't. You believe the nurse at the hotel.
Well, what happened was it was rough waters all week. So we weren't allowed on the jet skis that entire week until the last day before we left. The water finally calmed down and they opened everything back up. And
Good night, Chicago muscles. MRE, you too funny. Chucky will star in Terminator next week. Oh wait, let me just finish it. So now each thing, like now we're sending my father. We sent him the pictures with her with the collar when she's fractured her collarbone. We have that. Remember that thing? That was a sling too that you had to put on, right? And then the funniest thing is that only she, a little girl, and she was a little girl, would get poison ivy twice. Remember that when you got the poison ivy and you had to have the calamine lotion all over your face and all over everywhere. She had to have this. And I sent the pictures to my father and he could not believe it was like one thing after another with her. Only her, too. Not my son, her. Good night, muscles. And then when you broke the elbow, oh my God, he was upset. He was really upset. Hello, Josie. All hail the queen.
Troublemaker.
said Victoria has an advantage now, though, with her Terminator arm. If she elbows anybody, damage. You know what, though? When I hit my elbow, it actually hurts so badly. Like if I hit it on a table or something, it like vibrates, I feel like.
Oh, that's funny. Hold on.
The metal in there, it hurts sometimes.
And sometimes it does. Oh, them's fighting words, Marla. Josie said, shut up, Marla.
She's just mad because I'm the token. Favorite token, I should add.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to come on. I'm dropping the link. So let's see. Ian says, I grew up in Florida and there's so much poison ivy in our woods. It was even hard to walk around in this little patch of woods. Yeah. No, well, the poison ivy.
It wasn't easy to find where I was. I don't know how I found it twice.
Yeah, exactly. It was on my sister's property. That's how she got it. What?
We were playing manhunt.
Yeah, exactly. She was playing manhunt and she got poison ivy
twice, and nobody else got it either. I don't know what I did.
That's what the funny thing was, like
playing with 30 people and I'm the only one.
And she was the only one to get it and then get it again the second time.
They had to give me steroids the second time. Because remember my face blew up?
Yes. Oh. Yes. The second time her face blew up.
It really did look like the Terminator.
I wish I would have put like some of your little pictures in here of you like dressed like a little boy.
Mm-hmm. That was every day.
No, I know. But then what age? Like around what? 15?
Middle school?
Middle school, you started. Yeah, you were like, then you started to become like a little girl.
Yeah.
And that was the same thing with me. I was a tomboy too. I always and Pop-Up didn't like that at all.
Well, he got a kick out of me.
Yeah, of course. He got a kick out of me. He didn't think that I was too cute.
Do you remember when I dressed up in my communion dress to go visit him?
Yeah.
You promised me. That's the only way you got me to stop crying on my communion day.
Exactly. Exactly. That's right. I forgot about that. I did. I let you wear your communion dress to go and visit him.
Because they said Pop-Up's not going to get to see me like this.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot all about that. Yeah. I wish I had your communion picture now.
I have it.
Oh, you do? Send it to me. I'll show everybody. I'll put it in the overlay. Okay, so I just want to make this perfectly clear. Here's another challenge for Fat Bald Sicilian. I want you to show me proof where I slandered any member of your family. Show the proof or shut the hell up. Plain and simple. Now, the little spies run back and tell him that I said, find the proof, put up the proof or shut the F up. I want to see the proof of where I slandered his daughter or his kids or him or his wife. Put the proof up or shut the hell up. He doesn't learn his lesson. I'll tell you that. He does not learn his lesson. I never slandered anybody in the freaking Florida's family either. I don't even know who his family is. I don't know anything about any of those people. So let me see. You gave me the picture. Marla, talk to oh, look at this. How cute.
I'm scared to move. I had the hardest time getting this fixed.
Oh, look at this one. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Oh, wow. I like this one too. Okay. So, well, you two have to talk so I can do this.
Can I play with the controls then?
Yes, go ahead, do what you want.
You
I wanna
can't hear
show-
me when I click out of StreamYard. You can't hear me. I was trying to talk to you.
Yes, go ahead, do what you want. Oh, wait, you have to shut that off.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't know how that happened.
Okay. No, I don't see your communion dress here.
It's sending.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to show everybody your communion dress. Oh, here you are. Look at this little tiny peanut. All right, hold on. Oh, look, see? And we had the, all right, let me show everybody. Hold on. Okay, you two talk.
Yes, boss.
I'm sorry.
How you doing, Victoria? What's going on?
Good. How are you doing?
Just got out of that traffic. I hate
Oh
driving.
gosh.
Yeah, so where were you today, Marla?
Nazareth.
Oh, whoa, that's right. Okay. I hear that vape.
Good. I hear yours too.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is you and your brother. I love this one.
Yeah, I had some other pictures I sent you too that I remember when I went through the photo albums not too long ago.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me put these in. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I think I have to take some of these out.
A lot of men mellow with age, especially when it comes to their grandchildren. That's true. Pop-Up said that, right? Something.
What?
Billy the Kid said a lot of men mellow with age, especially when it comes to their grandchildren. Which I remember Pop-Up saying something like that.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot to show this one. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, look, here you are. Wait, let me take the cut. Marla, can you take the comment off the screen?
Hold on. Did I do it?
Look, here's you and John Travolta.
Oh, wow. I didn't send that to you.
No, I had it. I forgot to show it before.
Look how nice my spray tan looks. I think that was a spray tan. I don't know, actually. It looks
I
really
don't
good.
know. But
It was
also,
my birthday.
that's right. This was your
Yeah,
birthday.
you
That's
came
right.
for my birthday.
That's right. It was your birthday. And let me just show everybody this. I told everybody that I met Julio Iglesias, and there he is.
Look how pretty you look.
Aw, thank you.
You
That
two
was
are twins.
what?
You guys are twins.
No, she's much prettier. Look, so that's
That's
me with Julio Iglesias, and here is me with Just Don't Ask. Just don't ask. I don't know. I don't have any
I love
clue.
that
I know nothing.
picture.
I know nothing about this picture. Uh,
Look how happy you look.
yeah, well, uh, that was at the what was that place? Studio Cups, the Silver Cup, something where they film movies and shows. There was a big party there. Um, my brother Frankie Boy's best friend's family had something to do with Silver Cup Studios. I forgot what it's called. And there was a party, and of course, I was in. They invited me, and as I was walking by, this just grabbed me and
Marty
hugged
Tube
me.
Chronicles said, looks like FBS, the Cowardly Lion.
Yeah, home wouldn't let me go. And this is what I want to show everybody. Well, I would do. Well, you'll read it.
That's me. I sent that to you.
If I win the lottery, I probably won't tell anyone, but there will be signs, and that is a whole staircase full of dogs.
I can't wait.
Yes. Hold on one
How do
second.
you remember all their names?
Hold on. You two talk a minute.
Like, how do you remember each and every one of those dogs' names? You gotta
Oh
like,
my gosh, yes.
you gotta like name them after what they look like at that point, right? Like that one in the middle looks like Nala from Lion King because she's all beige, and then like that one next to it would be like Lucky. Oh, I guess I could name all them.
Where did you start? From the top or bottom? Because I'm
The
still
bottom.
stuck. Okay.
The bottom. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of dogs. That's too many. I don't know if I'd be able to handle all those dogs. All that barking.
Is it just one? You guys should have one apiece, right?
I have two, and she has one now because Bella.
Now
is
there's
really
one that's always barking. Which one is that? The one that gets on your mom's nerves?
Gucci or Lola. Lola barks at the TV, and Gucci barks at everything outside.
Are they brother and are they sisters? Or?
No, well, yeah, they're sisters now, but they weren't born that way.
Oh.
Yeah. They're both so different too. Completely different personalities.
Are they the same breed?
No, Lola is a Chihuahua, like the ones that were in that picture.
Okay.
And she knows I'm talking about her. She's looking at me. And Gucci is a Maltese mixed with a Karen Terrier, like a Toto, but she's like really light beige, so she doesn't look like a Toto.
Oh.
She looks more like the Maltese.
I like the Maltese because
They
small.
are so adorable, but they're very yappy.
Are they high maintenance?
Yes. Yes. Lola's more low maintenance with the grooming because her hair is fur, which I didn't know when I got her. I had no idea that she was going to be, because I adopted her. I didn't know that she would shed everywhere. And
Okay,
Gucci hair, so she has to get haircuts a lot.
here is her with her brother. Look how tiny she is compared to her brother. Okay, that's my son and my daughter, and she is so tiny compared to him. Wait, and here they are. He's on his knees, and MRE, if you're still here, to the left over here, to the left of them, sitting on the couch was Coco. Remember I told you about Coco.
What
So
happened?
that when you were outside, you thought that there was a man or somebody sitting there.
That's right. He's
Yes.
always there.
Yes. So somebody was always there. It always looked like someone was sitting on the couch, and then the TV was on 24 hours a day. So it always looked like somebody was watching TV.
That was
And
my Connecticut.
that was that was what?
Connecticut, my camp uniform. The red.
Yes, that's right. Patica and Canarsie,
It's
Brooklyn was your camp.
so
Right.
tiny.
Yeah. And there she is by the
Oh,
can. There she is by the tree. Little peanut. And then here we had a tree who had a constant yellow ribbon around it for her grandfather. That
Yeah.
ribbon never came off. It just always stood there. And there she is posing. Look at little peanut. How cute was she?
I thought I was a princess that day.
Yes, we had that. And Vicky, actually, my sister had that custom made for you. Remember that? She had
Oh,
custom made that dress.
I remember loving that dress.
Yes, and that's what a great family that I had, and I truly am
Oh,
blessed.
yeah. And Vicky loved spoiling me.
Yes, she did.
She still does.
Yeah, Angel, your daughter and yourself have a great relationship. That's hard to do. Tell them about the time when they asked us, you and I, to be on a reality show with 5 other women and their children and their daughters.
They asked all of us if we were friends with our mothers on Facebook. I said she has my password to Facebook.
Yeah,
It was on my,
because all the other daughters said no. I'm not
yeah, no,
my
I'm not
mother.
friends with my mother.
And then when they got to her, she said, "My mother has my password."
You still do go on my Facebook.
No, I haven't been on in I don't know how long. The longest time I haven't been on.
You still have the password though. You were.
Yeah, of course. I still have the password, but I don't need to go on. And that's what she told them. And then by the time everybody went around the table and her and I looked at each other, I was like, I said to the director, Robert, and I said to him, I don't think that, this is going to work out with us.
No.
And he, what do you mean? I go, listen, all these mothers and kids don't like each other. She and I love each other. We like each other. And he says, no, that's going to be good. He goes, no, you'll be like the Caroline Manzo of the group. I go, what? That's the most boring one of all. No, thank you. Remember that, Vic?
Yeah.
I liked her.
She's the most boring one.
No, I'm happy we didn't do that.
Me too. I'm very happy with
I'm
it.
too private. I would have went crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm very
People
glad.
in your privacy with like cameras. No, absolutely not. And you have to sign a contract that you film certain days. So no matter what happens in your life on those days, you have no choice but to let the cameras there. So if something devastating happens or embarrassing, it doesn't matter. You have to let them see.
Yeah, exactly.
That's horrible.
Yeah. You know what, Billy the Kid? I got a hand-me-down too. I had a hand-me-down. I had my mom's best friend's daughter they had given me her dress for my communion. And my sister and I made our communion on the same day. For whatever reason, I don't know. We did everything together. We made our communion on the same day, and I believe we made our confirmation on the same day as well. And mine was a hand-me-down. But my sister is the one who wanted to pay for my daughter's communion, because my sister is she wanted to have it made for her. She did. She had it made. It was beautiful. It was adorable. She looked so like a cute little angel. And I think that dress lasted I don't know, right after church it came off. because then she wanted to play. We had
Oh,
a
that's not true. That's the one time I remember this specifically. That's the one time I loved my dress and I wore it for a long time, like the whole party.
no. I remember you sliding on the floor with your cousins. With
That was your wedding.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I forgot. All right,
Yeah,
you're
no, because we
right.
were at
You're right.
Russo's for my communion,
Yeah,
and I
you're
remember
right.
all I wanted to do was I kept going on the elevator, up and
Oh,
down, up
yeah,
and
that's
down, up and
right. I
down,
forgot. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
with my.
Were the most handsome men, John Gotti and Bill Clinton? Wow.
Bill Clinton was attractive, but
Yeah. But
I
I don't
actually
know.
liked him.
He's
Totally.
no John Gotti. They're not on the same level of
Yeah, I
attractiveness.
wouldn't compare them.
Uh, oh, look at this, Renee. Lots of luck. My wife brought home a 2-month-old Shih Tzu puppy. So cute, but it constantly goes pee. Yeah, you got to put down those wee-wee pads. You have to put those wee-wee pads down. Oh, look how cute. That's so cute. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on. I'm laughing knowing that Lefty's jaw hurts from his swollen, decrepit, broken tooth that he probably hasn't brushed in a month. Pulsate away tooth. He just, what? What happened now? Oh, that Lefty said something about your kids. I either had hand-me-downs or my mom made my clothes too. My mom made my sister and I matching outfits. My mom used to do that for us. Yeah, I can't fit these in there. And oh, look how cute you are. Look at this. You were so cute. Oh my God, you stop sending them.
Those were sent from before. They're just sending to you now.
Oh, okay. I can't fit any more in there. Yeah, my mom used to make my sister and she made us wear matching clothes too. And then she would take the whatever leftover material from, like, say, the dress that she made us, and she would make us bows for our hair. Oh my God, I hate it.
That's cute though.
Oh my God, because I was a tomboy. I didn't want to wear dresses. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to uh oh, your mother has a Shih Tzu, right? I didn't want to wear dresses and skirts and stuff like that. Oh, I remember one time I took sewing in school and we had to make a skirt, right? A denim skirt. Yeah, and we made it. I made a denim skirt, but then we had to wear it. Oh my God. We had to wear it. I thought
Why did you have to wear it? That's embarrassing.
because that was part of we had to make it and then wear it. And we got in trouble if we didn't wear it.
Oh, I forgot. I should make the chocolate covered strawberries. Oh,
Yes,
it's late. I'll make them Saturday.
You can make them now. You can jump off if you want.
I was debating that or the carrot cake.
Oh, so then the carrot cake is already made, right?
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Well, the strawberries are really short to make. It only takes 2 minutes. I don't know what I want, actually.
Tony, hi Tony Ubats. MRE says he's handsome like Hillary Clinton. Mr. Smith, my wife leaves wee-wee pads all over the house. She still tries to convince me that they're for the pugs. I didn't know. Cuban B. Callie G hates Lefty. Oh, I didn't know. And there's another thing that I want to say also, that there is a fake Damien Trites running around these YouTube channels. Damien has not been on here, so if you see Damien Trites in Lefty's chat, it's a fake Damien, so don't fall for it. Let's see. We need Lee Cole on later to comment about what's going on. Yeah, Lee, where are you, Lee? Lee, that's why I put it on mute. Lee called me, so he said he's going to come on.
Well, hurry up.
And he's only doing it because he likes little Chucky.
Yay.
Oh, he got out the pliers and fixed it. I don't know what you fixed.
The teeth?
The teeth? That's what I was thinking.
And he does drugs all day, just a matter of time, and that's very sad. Very
That is
sad.
sad.
What a waste of life. That's so sad.
I hear you.
I know, I'm trying to hide it too.
I did the same thing, but you still heard it.
You still hear it. I don't know why it's so sensitive tonight. Oh, B1, there's a fake account of you as well. They're such losers. They really are such like little children. I look spectacular in Hillary Clinton's pantsuit. Transitioning JC and Lee Cole 3 podcast. Lee Cole the third. If somebody wants to run over and let the bully know that I don't take down my videos, I only took down one, and that's because everybody was cursing so much. But he's welcome to any single one of them. Show me where I ever talked badly about anybody in his family, where I ever talked about his kids especially. I want to know where I ever even spoke about his daughter or spoke badly about his sons.
You would never do that.
No, he knows it. He knows it.
He does know it.
He just says things that aggravate you. I think he does it.
He thinks listen. Okay.
No, I just think sometimes he says, I mean, some of the stuff he says is so stupid. I think he just does it to aggravate you because it's not believable. He has to know it's a lie the moment he hears it or repeats it and tries to do it with a straight face.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lee Cole because before I speak about this, Lee Cole is going to explain it. Something about Philadelphia has finally seen the light, so he will explain it. Lee Cole, you owe me $5. I listened to your show for 4 hours today at work. Jane says, B1, they want Angel to believe she has double agents. Exactly. Listen, let me be honest with all of you. I mean, let me just tell you all this. And I always said this from all the time I say it. If you are here watching me and you're over there watching him, I don't care. I'm not going to not like you or chase you or block you from here just because you're over there. Unless you're over there and he's trashing women and you're throwing money at him, then I don't want any part of you like Jesse Roth. Well, especially while he's threatening somebody. Hold on. Hello, Sean Smith.
Sean Sullivan.
I'm sorry, Sean Sullivan. How are you? How's your mom?
She's doing all right. She's doing more chemo. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you, Marla.
Okay.
Yeah, she's doing more chemo.
What happened to her?
Well, she's got stage 4 lung cancer.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope she's feeling okay.
Yeah, she did surgery for it. You know, they took out a big percentage of her lung, and she's
Oh,
doing chemo to try to get this handled. But yeah, she's a strong woman. You know,
that's what you
lot.
have to be. You have to stay positive and stay strong. It's a
Yeah,
that's a hard fight, but if you know,
yeah.
take,
She went to one of the leading places in California. It's called City of Hope. I guess they have a pretty good track record with um, severe cases of cancer.
oh,
Um,
good.
so she's been going through this for a while now.
I'm sorry. That's got to be hard to deal with.
Yeah, for her it is though, you know what I mean? Because she's already making preparations and putting things, you know, getting all of her stuff in order just in case if something happens. And it's sad, you know, when somebody's
Of course.
going through this and there's a chance they know they can lose their life, you know. So it's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? I talk to her every day. I go and see her, but her immune system's low. So
You
each
have to be
time,
careful, right?
Yeah.
yeah, they were saying the doctor told her the main thing that kills his cancer patients is the COVID.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're
Hello, MRE.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going
Emery.
on? What's up, everybody? Little
How
Chuck,
are
Sean,
you?
Mala, Angel, how's it going?
How's it
Hi.
going? How are you?
Over at work,
I'm sorry that I
building
wait.
a lab.
What'd you say?
No, just over here at work.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I just I'm sorry, Sean, I didn't hear a word you said because I muted because
Okay.
somebody called me.
I'll
So
repeat it.
what?
I'll repeat what I was talking to Marla about.
Oh, okay.
So my mom, I was talking. She was asking me about my mom. So she's doing the second round of the chemo, you know, and she did the surgery a while back. So they're just worried about her immune system. And I was explaining to her, the doctor told her the number one things that kills his cancer patients is COVID killing them because
Oh,
their immune.
their immune system
their
is
Yeah.
immune
affected.
system, exactly.
Yeah, but she's hanging in there. I mean, she lost her hair and everything. She got a wig, so she feels better about herself. But you know, she's just getting her affairs in order just in case if she loses her life. You know, that we're okay. You know, she's really worried about us. But
Uh, so
I don't know.
MRE
Yeah.
said that he's gonna do
Can you? So my thing's messed up, but if he can hear me right now, I'm gonna walk next door in about 10 minutes and light a candle for your mother and say a prayer.
Yeah, her name's Tracy. Yeah, I could hear you. I appreciate it because like
What did you say?
everybody,
Oh,
her name's Tracy. That's my mom's name.
He's muted.
Oh, yeah. So like, if everybody can say a prayer for her, you know, I work 5 days a week, so it's like, I go to work, I work like more than 8 hours a day, and I'm blocking everything out because when I was 20, I lost my real dad, and like,
I'm
I blocked.
sorry. I
I'm
know how
Yeah,
that
sorry.
is.
yeah, I blocked that out too, and you know, my mom, she like me and her like been on a journey together, right? And then to see this happen to her, it's like she gives so much, you know, and she's suffered a lot in her life, you know what I mean? But I
It
think
just
I
means she's
think
a fighter.
yeah, she is, you know. It's good to talk to people, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
Of course.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
People like I don't know how it is in your guys' area, but like here, you know what I mean? People aren't too friendly, you know. People can care less about you, you know. I don't talk to nobody. I just go to work and come home, but um, you know, and then, you know, my brother's on the street, right? He's homeless in his car. He's
Wow.
addicted to the fentanyl, you know, and she's sad about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She supports him even though that he's on the street like that. She gets him something to eat and stuff, and it just breaks her heart, you know. She's got, you know, and, you know, I love my brother, but we're just two different people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? But somebody else, is going through the same thing I am going through, and I got to be grateful that she's in my life now.
Exactly.
Appreciate
Exactly.
each day. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
And I
exactly.
just tell her to just take it one day at a time, and and because honestly, I feel that she's gonna survive this. You know what I mean? I really do, because she was at stage 4, and then they did the surgery and they took quite a bit out of her lung, so that has to drop the percentage a little bit. And then
Yeah.
the doctor said, um with the chemo, there's a good chance we kill the rest of it. It's just like with her immune system dropping, it's a fine line where he's lowering the chemo dosage, and then they have to get her they're giving her shots so they can boost her system up too before they do the chemo.
Well, just keep faith and make memories while you still have her, and just have faith that she's going to beat this. My mother beat cancer 5 years ago, like some real bad cancer.
Right.
She beat it, and your mom can beat it too. Just be there for her, make some memories and stuff like that. That's all you can do, and keep the faith, man. Honestly, it might sound cringy and corny, but no, say your prayers and speak to God. He'll listen.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's what I'm doing, but it's like at the same sense, like my defense mechanism, I'm already like blocking it out kind of and getting prepared for the worst. And it's kind of sick to say because I've been through this before. It's just, I don't know, man. Like
Every
it's easy.
every human being that existed, will exist, will go through it. It's tough. It doesn't make it easy or nothing like that. Just take it a day at a time and be there with her, and just have some faith. That's all. That's all.
That's real talk. Like at my work, I'm so dedicated at my work. When she was doing the surgery, in 2.5 years, I missed 6 days of work. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All I got's my job. You know what I mean? It's my livelihood.
Well, that's great. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great that at least she has you and
Stepdad. She has my stepdad too.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's a shame with your brother. It really is.
Yeah. He looks like a skeleton. He looks like a zombie. You guys probably see him.
Hopefully he can, hopefully he can change his life around and stuff, because that fentanyl stuff is no joke. Forget about it. We have that up here where I'm from, and I've lost a few friends in the last month, literally.
Yeah, exactly.
And these guys aren't like heavy drug addicts. These are people who had, one guy busted his knee on a motorcycle, so he had to take pain meds, and the doctor cut him off, so he bought like a pill on the street, and then I guess they put fentanyl in these pills. They press them. You can buy weird things offline, and a lot of people are dying from that stuff. That stuff's the devil. Like, anybody, please stay away from that stuff. People in chat. Oh my God.
His tolerance is so high right now. See, that's the thing. Like when your tolerance is high, it ain't no thing. But once your tolerance goes lower, you quit and then you go back on. Or like the doctor cuts you off, and then you buy something on the street and you don't see the person's prescription, and then the dosage too high and you're dead. It stops your heart.
Well, I believe that stuff is used for the amputees and people with some real tough surgeries. Some of the real tough surgeries out there.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the legitimate stuff. Yeah, when my Uncle Bob was dying of cancer, they gave him the fentanyl patches, but this is manufactured stuff from the border. This is stamped stuff like you're talking about, like pills.
I remember years ago, I was about, I don't know, in my 20s, and I remember I was sitting up on Atlas Avenue, and some kid came out and took a patch off of his arm and he cut it open and drank it. We're looking at him like, what the hell? What did you just do? Like, you're going to do it? I didn't know what. I was like, is that a nicotine patch? What is he doing? And like a week later, I spoke to one of his cousins, and he told me. I was like,
I mean, I'm not laughing I'm just laughing. That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
I thought he was withdrawing from nicotine and just wanted to swallow a bunch. This kid ate gel out of a patch. It was the most weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, see, my brother, so they got the fentanyl and the heroin. That he's addicted to heroin.
Why don't he stick with that? Or are they mixing it? They're mixing.
They're mixing it. Yeah, they're mixing it. They're cutting it. Yeah. Why doesn't he stick with that? See, what all brought this on with him was, so he's got 4 kids, 4 beautiful kids, right? So he got a divorce, a real nasty divorce. She cheated on him. He wasn't a really good husband. So he just went downhill from there. He couldn't really shake it, but he just did kill the pain. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, well, you would see that too. Yeah, I've seen it once in my life. And at first I thought it was a nicotine for about a few weeks. And then I heard the first time I ever heard fentanyl.
Oh, where did she go?
You've been having trouble all night, lagging. Your thing was lagging.
It was, right?
Yeah,
I know.
at first.
First time.
Even with Mahler, it was happening.
Yeah, with mine too.
Trying to speak, you're speaking over it. It seems all right now, though.
Yeah.
How cold is it up there, your guys' way?
It's like Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mom, Montego. It's like the Beach Boys up here. I don't like it. I want the cold to come. Give me the fall.
Oh man,
I want my 4 seasons.
The cold's already here. It's about 27 right now.
I envy you.
It's 47 here.
It snowed yesterday. It snowed yesterday about an inch.
Oh wow!
You're killing me.
No, I should have took some videos. I'm gonna take some videos for you guys, and I'll post them on my thing. But yeah, it's cold right now. Like I've been doing fires. You know what I mean? I got my firewood.
Oh, really? You like the fireplace in your house?
Yeah. So our house is just an electric house. So, like my electric bill is 170 because we do electric heaters sometimes in the morning, but I'm not doing that right now. So winter's here. So I just got a fireplace to heat it.
Oh, see, we burn newspapers. We set up these rocks in a circle. We burn newspapers and twigs to stay warm.
Pine cones work good to start the fire. I got.
Well, you're right. Yeah, the little brush like that. Yep.
Yeah, living up here in the mountains is a trip. It's probably not like the same as you guys. You guys probably get way colder than this, but like it drops to like maybe the coldest 19, maybe 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What kind of animals you see up there?
Deer. So there's deer. There's a little bit of bobcat, maybe a mountain lion here and there. There's been rumors there may be some bear. I haven't seen no bear up here, but there's deer. I hit a deer last year. A deer came right in front. Yeah, deer obliterated her truck last year. She had a little GMC Canyon. I was driving to work, and it came right out of nowhere, man.
Well, people don't realize deer kill a lot of people, especially up in Maine, northern New England. I'm serious. By crossing the road, all that, forget about it. And I wanted to ask you, are they black bear or grizzly?
Oh, the bear, it's going to be the brown. Well,
We
trying to think
the black bears, the little ones.
Yeah, the little ones or whatever is indigenous to California, but there's rumors to have a bear up here, but like I know in Big Bear they have a bears, and Mammoth Mountain they have plenty of bears up there. But up here I haven't seen a bear, but the wildlife guy told me there's a couple up here, like way up here. But yeah, like deer, birds, mountain lion, bobcat. I got 2 lakes up here to go fishing. You know what I mean?
Nice. What do you catch?
So there's trout, good trout fishing. They have a little bass, but wintertime mainly like they have good trout, stuff like that.
Yeah, what do we have over here? We have bass. I forget the names of them. I was never really big into fishing. I got hooked in the face when I was a child with the hook.
Can I interrupt you for 1 minute? I know that there's some fat bullies people in here. You can go back and tell him that he keeps trying to say that my daughter did this, my daughter did that. No, tell him to go back and check his videos from July 9th and 10th. My daughter was nowhere near my chat. My daughter wasn't even on here. She wasn't even watching it at that time. So tell him to come up with something better than that. I'm sorry. Now, continue.
Ken Folks said, "Oh, Jed's a millionaire." move to California is the place you want to be. So we packed up
That's
the kids
not
and
true.
moved to Beverly
That's
Hills.
not,
That is movie stars.
that's not true.
I know. I
He
just
said, old
made it
Jed
up.
said, move away from there.
I really miss that. Black bears. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Top G, black bears. They're the smaller ones. But in California, there's got to be grizzlies up there. There's got to be up in them mountains. Elk.
I've seen it. I've seen big bears in Mammoth Mountain before. They were domesticated. It's crazy to think they had special locks on the dumpsters. They were just eating they were eating food out the dumpsters, you know, but they're like in the town. It was a trip. I mean, they didn't bother anybody, but like we were getting ready for work and we seen one going down the little sidewalk of the condo, and the coworkers freaked out because they never seen anything like that. They're
Yeah, especially people not around here, not used to that, thinking they're going to attack. That'd be nervous.
Yeah, he was just rolling, you know what I mean? But like he had to have been 600-700 pounds easy.
Imagine getting mauled by that thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're pretty much done.
Oh, forget about it. I wouldn't want to come in contact with any kind of bears.
Like I pretty much live in paradise, you know what I mean? Like all the seasons, you know what I mean? Fall, all that stuff. But like, you know what I mean? Wherever you're at, if you're not happy, like people, places, and things, they're not going to make you happy. You know what I mean? You got to be happy within.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, like sometimes I'll catch myself and be like, you know what? I live in a beautiful place. You know, why am I not happy today? What the hell's wrong with me? You know, but you know, sometimes I feel a little off. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Well,
You're going through a lot, so.
I was just going to say that you're going through a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm going through a lot, Angel, but like, you know, my boss don't care, you know what I mean? That fool wants his job done, you know what I mean?
The world don't stop. No, you're right. The world don't stop. You got to, you know, I hear you.
Yeah.
I know how that
goes. It's a trip, you know what I mean? I just got to kind of like just be aware, you know what I mean? And it's all good, man. It's all good.
You grew up there in Cali? You surf?
No, I never surfed, but I used to like body surf and stuff, like catch a wave and swim in it, boogie board. So I was like born in LA County, and then like close to like Venice Beach, you know what I mean? All that area.
All right. I've seen that on movies.
Yeah, I was in the Boy Scouts, you know what I mean?
Oh, with Corey.
No, I was in the.
You said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was in the Boy Scouts, you know, when I was young.
All right, my cousins. I was never in the Boy Scouts, but I had a few cousins where they learned a lot. Let me tell you. And back in the old days, they used to let the kids shoot 22 rifles, do all kinds of crazy stuff.
That's what we used to do. We used to go to camp. We used to shoot 22 rifles. We used to shoot crossbow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Archery. I love archery. It's fun.
They don't do that stuff no more. But when I was a kid, yeah, we used to do 22s. And it was like, you know, bolt action almost. You know, they gave you one bullet or a couple bullets in front of you. You got the instructor behind you. It was real professional. Then we would go to like archery class, you know, do that. Then we would go to the 22 class. Then we would go to like arts and crafts. Then like learn how to like not like survival training, but learn how to start a fire. Learn how to like camaraderie between everybody.
That's what I was going to say. That's what we learned in Girl Scouts, how to start a fire. I don't know.
Really? Did you shoot guns, Mala? Like, did you shoot arrows? No.
They did let us shoot arrows, but no, not the gun.
Well, this year I'll be in about around springtime. I've talked to these people that I don't want to give too many things away on here, so people don't torture these wonderful people. But we're gonna be making some dugout canoes along the lines of the river over here.
Oh, wow!
Why people are gonna watch? We're gonna make dugout canoes, so it's gonna be interesting.
What is that?
All right, dugout canoe is they used up and down the East Coast. The Native Americans used them up and down the East Coast. You go split a tree in half, and you chop and burn out the center of the tree, and they're called dugout canoes. They're not like the canoes you would think of, like they're not the same canoes you would think of. Google it, dugout canoe, East Coast Native Americans. Pretty cool stuff.
I know what you're talking about. They're heavy duty, bro. Those are heavy duty canoes.
Oh yeah. You know, well, you can sink them. I watched this thing of this one guy sank one for 6 years and then came back and used it. They were used heavily, but they're small. They're not like the Western Indians and their canoes and stuff, or a war canoe or something like that. But they used to use them to get up and down these little rivers and stuff like that in New England, and all over the East Coast, from Florida. Anywhere on the East Coast, from Florida to Maine, all natives use these. Yeah, they burn out the middle, buddy. That's correct.
Oh, I see it. That's neat.
Yeah, they burn. You see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I ever come across any money or win the lotto, I'll fly you guys out here. We'll kick it. You guys will like it up here.
Oh, that's a deal.
Yeah. Did you see what I would do if I won the lotto?
Puppy Palace.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some guy hit it here in California in Altadena at a liquor store. That $2 billion.
Oh, you kidding?
Nope.
Oh wow! It was one person.
It was one person, I think. Yeah, the ticket was sold in a liquor store in Altadena, California. It was on the newspaper.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah.
See, I like it when a whole bunch of people win.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You know, like I love that because then it's like 10 people all get to share it. I love that. Hopefully the person who won will like donate to charities and stuff, especially the ones with animals. Or
I don't know, like
out all the way,
children,
right?
Yeah, or sick children, yeah, definitely.
Well, don't you get an
taxes,
option of getting it over a certain amount of time or taking it all at once? And if you take it all at once, they take a big chunk of it out for taxes.
Yes.
And yeah, no, that's
and
true.
You know what? And you still have to pay taxes on that as well. Like when tax time comes, when April comes, you still have to pay taxes on that too. So they tax the crap out of you.
They had a lottery lawyer on on the news explaining to people if you won what to do. He was saying it's smart to take the short-term money because if you take the long-term money, it's not a guarantee. So I don't know how true that was, but
and what if somebody passes away? Does it go to your family?
Yes. Yep. Let me tell you what happened. My grandmother won the lottery back in 1976, I believe it was, and she won one of the first $1 million lotteries. I think it was the Jersey lottery, and when she died, because she only lasted about 5 years. And wow. So she died, and then it went to my mother because she only had one child, and that was my mother.
Oh, at least they do that, and they don't.
Yeah, no, it went to my mother. Yeah, but you see, that was the thing. My grandmother thought, because she won the lottery, and at that time it was, I think. Well, how much was it? $50,000 a year for 20 years. That's the arrangement that it was, $50,000 a year. So now they took taxes out, and you got a check for, I think it was $38,000, right? But you still had to file income tax. And she didn't know that. She just figured, they took the taxes out, and that was it. So now when it came to my mother had to pay all the back taxes that my grandmother didn't pay.
Wow.
Yeah. What's this?
Why is this working?
What's this? I don't understand what this is. Angel, FBI, you got a text from one of his guys, P. Been waiting, who gives about $300 a week over Victoria, so FBI slanted him on the show. What does that mean? What do you mean?
I think he means that somebody stuck up for your daughter.
And it was one of his big donors, right? That Pee Wee guy.
Oh,
That's,
really?
yeah, and Lee Cole was supposed to come on here. Where are you, Lee Cole? Yeah, so this man defended my daughter, and FBS was furious and threw him off.
Well, some people got to use common sense and be like, what's right is right and wrong is wrong. You know.
Well, I have to commend then Pee Wee. I have to say thank you very much. I do.
Yeah, much respect to Wee Pea for
Exactly.
sure.
Exactly. Exactly. And he gives the most money, they're saying. I don't know because I don't watch him, but thank you so much, David Cameron. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. And everybody, please hit the like button, please.
You know, you got a lot of likes, but still, we need more. Smash more likes.
Please. So Salt Pepper says FBS got pissed. He kicked him. He blocked him and slandered him. That's what happens.
That's what he does.
People, listen to me carefully. That's exactly what happens. As soon as you don't do something that he wants you to do, or if you say something the opposite of what he's saying, he will then destroy you. Well, he'll try to destroy you. He will go after you. Probably not Pee Wee, but that's what he did to me for 6 months. It's going on 6 months.
And even right now, like if somebody else says something that he doesn't like, he'll just attack you and slander your kids too, which is totally disgusting and false.
100%. He got mad at what's her name again? I keep forgetting. Teresa Baby Teresa. I forgot her name. Teresa Baby Marie.
Yeah, she was on here the other night.
Yes, she was on here the other night, and that's what happened. She didn't agree with something that he was saying about my deceased 12-year-old brother.
Jesus.
And he got mad at her.
I know these people, him, I would say, is an atheist. He doesn't believe in God, but he might believe in karma, and what you put out there in this universe comes back to you.
Exactly.
And it's not good to slander her children. Both are good kids. Her son's a good father, a family man. You could just watch the gaming channel for sakes to see what's up there. And the daughter's a class act also. Like, come on. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, MRA.
It's just a true fact.
Yeah, thank you. FBI said he was trying to drive a wedge between him and Fluffy, but he buried him and said he will be on your show tomorrow. Never that? I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but it might be over. Listen, Piggy might be getting a little upset that Harambe is getting some of his super chat money. You got to think, because Harambe came out of nowhere and taking some of Piggy's money away. So Piggy, they will have a falling out in the future without a doubt. That I can see that coming a mile away. Stevie Wonder's seen that coming and called me up and told me, trust me, that's going to happen without a doubt. Because like I said, he sees them giving money. He probably tried to sway Pee Wee away from Harambe. Who knows?
It started in the chat between Pee Wee and Jorge first.
Well, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Thanks, Jane.
No, well, that's what she's saying. But and then now he's slandering him by saying, he was trying to drive a wedge between us, and that's probably all bull.
Anybody disagrees. If you disagree with them, they're just going to slander and make lies up. That's all.
I've had spiritual experiences, and people that pass over, they can see, they can hear, you know what I mean? They're around us, it's just not good to speak on the ones that passed over and things like that,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 100%. I believe that your family is looking over you 100%.
Listen,
and when little kids die and stuff, they become like guardian angels to you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen things like fly off walls. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to scare anybody, but I've seen stuff where you can't explain it and you got to forget about it. You know what I mean? Like it didn't happen. You know what I mean? I'm not going to spend too much time wondering why something flew off a shelf. There's no wind.
I've never witnessed something like that, but my grandmother has. And my grandmother was one of the most honest, devout Catholics I've ever met, and she said some stories that was really wow. But it's all about faith. Faith's very important. That's right.
I mean, they're kind of unbelievable, kind of when people are telling you these things, but that's why I don't share these things. But like, it's real weird.
That's what faith is.
It's weird when it happens because it's like you can't trip off it. You know what I mean? You know that they're not trying to fling it at you, or it's just and you know, when I've experienced things like that, it's kind of reassuring because I know there's life after this one, and I was reassured that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's a fact. And that's what faith is so important. Like, well, God could come right down right now and prove to everybody He's real. He don't want that. Faith is such an important thing. Never lose your faith and always keep it. It will get you by. It will get you through the most troubling times in your life.
Right.
Really.
And like me, I don't have no control over my body. You know what I mean? If the good Lord or my higher power wants to come and take me, that's His decision. But I don't have no control. You know.
No one does. Anybody can go at any time. You can walk outside and get hit by a car, or a bird can fall out of the sky and smash you in the head. Anything could happen.
Yep.
Let me just read this. Pee-wee told Jorge that he has been there longer, and if he was going to hang around, Pee-wee was out. I don't understand that. Pee-wee told them that they hit a new low morally, and Jorge was pissed.
Well, good for Pee-wee. Good for Pee-wee.
Yeah, exactly. Pee-wee has given him. You're making a lot of noise.
Chucky, the noise, Chucky.
Pee-wee has given him over $1,000 over time, and look how he's getting treated now that he has a disagreement. Hopefully, more people see this and open their eyes. Exactly. I've been telling everybody this.
He did the same thing to Ollie Sherbet. He did. The guy gave him over $4,000 and threw him right under the bus. Said he'd ruin his work, the whole nine. That's what he does. You don't go along with the plan. Piggy wants to break the Nintendo because he couldn't get past World 3-5.
So what do you mean they ruined this guy's work, his livelihood?
Well, he just straight threatened Josie with the same thing. He's done it to many people.
Wow.
He threatened. Okay, let me. I'm gonna reiterate this once again because it seems like I have to do it every single stream that I do. He was going to. He ended one day by saying that he was going after my mother. He was going to be telling stories about my mother that the Gottis don't want you to know. So what happened was when I came on, I said, if you go after my mother, I will take 10 women and we will go with signs and picket outside your wife's job. That's exactly what I said. Because you're not going to go after my mother and I'm going to say, okay, well, now he's going to go after no. I said, enough was enough. If you go after my mother, then I will go and pick it outside your wife's job. He turned that into me saying that I was going to get his wife fired.
Yeah, that's his pity. That's his maneuvers, his little bitch wiggle. That's called a bitch wiggle right there. Exactly. And that's what they do. It's pathetic. Going after a great grandmother.
Exactly.
And calling the lady vile names. The lady was married 100,000 years. Nothing but class, and stood by her husband the whole nine and slander her. Like, unbelievable.
Exactly. Calling my mom the C word and all this other garbage. But so that's all I said. And he has turned that into a Angel is trying to get my wife fired campaign.
Well, here's what he does. He'll say something like, I hope you lose your eye. And then when you say, I hope you lose your eye, he'll go into the big try. He wants me blind. They want me blind. It's just
very true. That's so true.
That is true.
He'll say, well, your mom's this. And if you say something back to anybody, his family, look, they're attacking me. It's an attack. It's a full assault. Benghazi, Hillary. It's just nuts. And it is a bitch wiggle.
Oh, yeah, the projecting, the different angles. You know what I mean? The fishing.
the pantomime going, to keep the money going, and the little super
Right.
chats. It's gonna dry out when you're vicious like that on here, attacking innocent women, the whole nine. It never ends up well. Trust me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I've
like
watched YouTube for years and dealing with this stuff.
you guys know this, right? There's two sides to a story, and there's the truth.
Yep.
Sometimes it gets kind of twisted from different points of views. I could actually put myself on, and look at that, and it's like, it's somebody's livelihood. They're not happy. They're not happy with the way they have to earn their money or make their money. It's taken a lot out of them mentally, physically, and they're slipping. They're slipping on the class. You know what I mean? And they're getting a little ignorant.
Oh,
Well,
big
he
time.
doesn't have to come on here and do this. He could actually go out and get a regular job. They're hiring everywhere, so he doesn't have to do this. He chooses to be a dickhead on here.
Yeah. Even a one-armed mesomorph like myself works. So if I can do it, Piggy, you can. It's ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? Do you read this? He is pissed because Pee Wee was a big donor. So now he is telling his chat they have to pick up that. Oh my God.
Dude, he is a professional panhandler.
Oh my God.
This is panhandling at its finest. You should get courses and classes on YouTube panhandling.
Oh my God. Everybody, please hit the like button. That's all I ask you for. I panhandle for likes.
And, I believe that the people that donate their hard-earned money, they're probably good people. Some of them, they want a little entertainment, but at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself.
I have to disagree a little. There might be maybe one or two of them in there who don't know much about this and join the entertainment. But if this entertains you, people slandering people's mothers, kids, and calling women disgusting, filthy names, that entertains you, you got some problems.
Yeah, you're the problem if that's the case.
Exactly.
Right. I agree. I agree with you, but they got to understand with their hard-earned money, what does that get me? Well, I mean, what does that get me? Somebody mentioning my name at the end of the.
Well, they have no friends. They must have no friends or social life, and they're so worried that they might kicked out of the chat. I don't know, because clearly he doesn't respect anybody in that chat. Look at the people who gave him a G note, 4 Gs. How quick does he just throw them under the bus and slander? Look how much Angels helped him. Look, I'm not just saying this to try to be nice to Angel. Angels helped him tremendously with his channel, interviews with his wife's channel, the whole nine. This lady has done nothing but good and nice to him. He turned on her all because she wouldn't hate me. That's the bottom line.
Exactly. Wait,
all because
you just reminded me of something. I want to show everybody something, but you keep talking while I go get it. But Leroy Gotti, thank you so much to my brother Pee Wee for seeing the light. Thank you very much, Leroy.
Training Day, great movie.
Yes, but go ahead. You talk while I show you something. I saw this today. I didn't even remember that. I mean, I remembered when I did it. I didn't even realize that it was still on there. And then I left it on there. So I want to show you all something.
I get what you're saying, MRE. You probably know this YouTube stuff is probably people's lives. You know what I mean? They probably
it is.
Yeah, man.
It really is to not everybody, but a small portion of people. It is like you'll see a lot of people in the chats at times and be like, "Well, I really don't have any friends in real life that deal with people," and there's nothing wrong with that, But if you're donating and cheering on the slander of grandmothers, dead people, young women, all kinds of creepy, gross things like that. It's like, come on. Yeah. And I don't want to be a hypocrite over here. Don't get me wrong. I've done my own because, after people attacked my family and my friends on here, I went pretty hard on a couple of them. Don't get me wrong. But in my mind, I was justified. I'm not listening to Piggy's. Piggy will say he's justified in everything. He's just, he has a bad memory in his own words. If you remember the new B channel, his own words, he would tell people, I have a bad memory. I don't remember things.
Yeah, but there's different levels, to things. And, people are going to feel justified. But there's levels to things. But when you're basically off the rails and
Yeah.
class act no more.
Wait, let me show you guys this, okay? Hold on. Let me get it. Okay. So here, you could all see this. Can you all see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is my Instagram, right? So let me tell you, because I was looking for my pictures to this afternoon for little Chucky. So let me show you what I forgot is still on here. What's this right here? What's that?
That's when you shared the little. Never mind.
Exactly.
That's you promoting and
Yeah.
helping his wife's channel.
Exactly. That's me with my shadow of my father.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the same one that you
Okay.
posted on Facebook.
Exactly. Okay. But I didn't do anything to help them at all. I was nothing but kind to her and him. And when I am done, I will go back and delete that post.
Delete it right now.
I know.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, listen, I have to I gotta go light a candle I gotta go next door to the church. I will pop back on if he's still on. But if I don't get over there right now, I won't be able to light this candle for Tracy, and I want to do it before they lock up. So I'll pop back on.
Thank
I
you
appreciate
so much.
it. I'm going to tell my mom too. You're doing that for her.
Yeah, it was a nice. I'm gonna do my. Well, I've got half of my rosaries done. I got to finish them, but I will finish them and say a prayer for your mom. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thank you, MRE.
Oh wow, look at that.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
FBS blocked the girl who stuck up for your brother while she had a membership.
Oh wow, that's Baby Marie.
Oh, is that the same girl? Oh, the girl
It
that came
must
over
be.
here. Oh
It
wow.
must be. It must be.
People still watch knowing that he turns on his supporters so quickly.
He will. If you don't toe the line, you're out. I will never forget. I don't know if Teresa Murphy's still in here, and I was friends with him at this time, right? And we were all, listening to him. And Teresa was in the chat, but Teresa left to go to Vinny Bracco, Brooklyn Vinny's chat, right? And she had a wrench there, and Vinny didn't have many wrenches. I think he only had Teresa at that time. And so she went to go monitor, Vinny's chat, and he was fighting with Vinny at the time. So somebody, like the little rats that they are in his chat, came back and said Teresa Murphy was in Vinny Bracco's chat. Do you know that he got so mad he took her wrench away and then he blocked her? All because she went to go monitor her friend who she was friends with. She was friends with Vinny, but she still would come in FBS's, chat. She didn't choose sides. She, was still in the chat watching him every day, but she made the mistake of going to Vinny's because she was the only wrench, and they were friends. And he did that to her. I will never forget that he did that to her. It is written, Jesus Christ said, if you believe, I got the hiccups again.
Seriously.
I know. If you believe in me, you shall live for eternity. Exactly. Let's see. Only the people that have a conscience will leave Piggy's pen. Exactly. Listen, I don't know how anybody stood there and watched when he thought that it was so funny that a joke about a 12-year-old, my 12-year-old deceased brother. I don't know how anybody thought that was funny.
But if you say
look
about his kid,
yeah, exactly. Look, I can't stomach him. I can honestly say, which there was only 3 people in this world that I could actually say that I hated. And now for me, like, even though I hate him, I despise him, I still would never allow anybody in here to make any kind of a disgusting joke about any of his kids being hurt or anything like that. You have to be like a soulless animal to make jokes about a deceased child. Like, it's so disgusting. It really is so disgusting.
This was recently.
Yes, this was recently. In fact, let me find it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it on every single show. How's that? Everything I do, I will show that again and again and again. Hold on, let me get it.
You were close with your brother, Angel?
He was 12 years old. Of course I was close with him.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me find it.
Holy.
They're good?
The chocolate is.
Okay, hold on. I'm just looking for it. Oh, wow, I can't even find it. Little Chucky just made chocolate covered strawberries, and she's sitting here going,
I'm actually going,
and she knows that I can't eat them, so she's going,
You do have one.
What?
You usually eat one.
Yeah, I always have one. Yeah, true. All right, I'm looking for this, and what the heck?
What?
I can't find it. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, it's right in front of me. That's what happened. Because I am getting Alzheimer's disease.
That isn't funny.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be funny. My daughter gets upset when I say that. Okay, let me show this. It's downloading again. Hold on.
He gets married again.
Oh.
I can almost get.
Okay. Let me see. How do I find that now? Oh man. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna share this. Take that off the screen, please, Marla.
Hold on. Gotcha. There you go.
Exactly. I can't stand Eli, but my heart went out to him and his ex-wife. My heart went out to them. They lost a child. You have to be a complete low-life piece of shit to not feel sympathy or feel something for anybody who loses a child. I don't care. And I can't stomach Eli. But I did the right thing. I even made a post on my Instagram saying that I felt heartbreak for them. I felt very, very bad for them. Hold on. Where is this? Hey there. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oops. Okay, could everybody see it? Oh, it doesn't work that way. I forgot. It won't work this way. It works this way. Yeah, can you see it? Everybody can see it?
Yes.
Yeah, we can see it.
Hold on.
He gets married again. I can almost guarantee it. It won't be the MRE because he's into dudes. But if it was to her, it would be MRE. Let's watch this bitch marry Lee Cole. Could you fucking imagine? Oh, shit.
He's talking about me, saying that that I'll end up marrying Lee Cole, that I would have married MRE. He's a sick degenerate, really. You all can see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
We can see it.
Okay.
I heard the day after Frankie died, Angel's family bought her a mini fridge.
so funny. Be a real animal.
Could you imagine? This is funny. Look how funny this is to him.
Now, Angel, we can't see the video. It's like we're hearing the audio.
Oh, you can't see it?
No, we can, like, all we can see on the screen is where you put, like, we can hear the audio. We can't see, like, the actual video. Like, when you
Oh,
play
all right.
the
Let me
first
get
couple
it. Let me do it the right way. Hold on.
Do you want one?
Okay.
Notice
Thank
took
you.
a pretty big one.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. Here we go. I got it. Now you can see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He gets married again. I can almost guarantee it. It won't be the MRE because he's into dudes. But if it was up to her, it would be MRE. Let's watch this bitch marry Lee Cole. Could you fucking imagine?
He forgets me, man.
Oh, shit. I heard the day after Frankie died, Angel's family bought her a mini bike.
Yeah, he's a sick motherfucker.
Okay.
Fuck him. Wow.
And he's still laughing. But wait, you'll see.
What a bum. Poser.
Holy shit. That's the greatest. Hold on. Wait.
Now he's calling his wife to come because this is so funny that he wants her. You're making so much noise over there. He wants her to hear this too.
Angel,
Yes.
You win, bro.
if you pause it for a minute, I just want to do some commentary. He's got so much invested in the YouTube, and this is his life. And yeah, he's lost in the game, man. He's twisted. He's I don't know. I don't want to do a psychoanalysis on him, but he's got some issues.
Hold on one second.
He's a couple bears short of a six-pack, man. I'll tell you what.
I'm muted because Chucky was playing with the aluminum foil.
Yes, I'm building a house.
She's building a house. No. Yes, you're 100% right. Now, I want you to just imagine that this is also the mother of a 10-year-old child, and he's the stepfather of this 10-year-old child. And they think that this is so funny, a joke about a 12-year-old boy's death.
Bro, you win the internet. That is the greatest fucking comment. You are a sick fuck. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I could stop searching now. You know what I mean? I found the winner. Like, you are a fucking genius. That is amazing. Diversity training with MRE said, I heard the day after Frankie died, Angel's family bought her a mini bike.
Wow.
Good one. It's the greatest comment I ever saw.
Did you ever see anything like that in your life?
He's
No, it's
forcing
funny.
himself to laugh. He's forcing himself to laugh. There's nothing funny about that shit. He's just trying to be obnoxious.
Yeah, he's forcing himself to laugh, but the person injected that, and he's getting a reaction off it. But he's a follower. He's not a leader. You know what I mean? The people in his chats can influence him, and that's what's happening. He's caught up in the chats. he's caught up in everything and he's twisted. He's not the same person that he was when he first started this channel. Maybe his intentions were good, but he's off the rails now.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's finish this crap.
For my fucking life, whoever he is, I love you. Oh my god.
Nice.
How can you love somebody you don't even know, bro? Come on now. Yeah.
So she needs to keep riding it.
Yeah. Well, she couldn't fit her fat ass on a mini bike.
Oh,
She
that's
would need
great.
a big fucking like touring like a Harley. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
There's no way he can act like this in real life.
Yeah.
You know it's crazy? He could come
That
on
is-
he
I
he
can't
could
even-
come on the YouTube
It's the greatest.
and treat women
Listen,
like
if
this, and
next
then in
time
real
I'm in a
life he's
bad
going to
mood, I'm
treat
gonna think
people with
about that
respect.
comment. I am so baby. Write that comment down somewhere, please. Yeah, no, Angel. Angel's gonna have a stroke. Oh my god. Yeah, if he's reading these to her right now.
See, what she said was read that one, Lee, because Lee was on that night when Lee was on here that night when he did this. So she's saying read that one, Lee, and now he's explaining if Lee reads that to me, I was gonna have a stroke or something, whatever he says. Let's
Oh god, I want to see her reaction. That is the greatest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. Diversity training with MRE. I want to meet you and shake your hand one day. You have got to be the funniest motherfucker in the history of MobTube. Holy shit.
No.
Lewis started that with
okay.
so Angel.
And that's the thing, Angel. He wants to see your reactions.
And he didn't get what he was expecting. He didn't get
Right.
that. Instead, I just keep showing it and showing people what he is made of. Because how could you be parents of a 10-year-old boy and think that joke was funny? The funniest thing he's ever heard? That just shows you people what he is. Pretty sick. But he thought that was going to send me like over the edge. Nope, not at all. Let's see. Yeah, there are lots of us who began with the FBS show, and I've been watching the flow away from him for months. It never goes the other way. Exactly.
I don't know what to say. I'm kind of lost for words, man. It's just the reaction and responding to this stuff is nuts.
Let's see. Von Hayek said, Billy, it's absolutely disgusting. Let's also not forget on Tony Pizza's mother. Pizza may be a sick puppy. However, his mother doesn't deserve to be called until she has a heart attack or a stroke. That's another thing. Exactly. They're not good people giving Piggy money. They're enabling him. 100%. 100% exactly. But he says he did it, said shut up, and said, you're right, Pee-wee. I'll stop. Just keep sending money. But he's such an idiot. You don't know how to play people. Like, I don't know like with Allie. JA, the only thing I'm donating is to the Lee Cole Thong Fund. Yeah, the Lee Cole Thong Fund.
What are we up to now? Is that $4.99 for that?
Yeah, so $5 and $2.09 is $2.14. We have $214 for the Lee Cole Thong Fund. He definitely is not entertaining. He's definitely a clown, but he doesn't have content besides drama. That's all he has is drama. It seems that way anyway. The only difference between him and Tony Pizza is that FBS con a woman for a place to live, but he didn't have her. He would be in the passenger seat with pizza. All seriousness, I don't even promote being armed. but I think it is an absolute necessity involving nature. I'm going to play something for everybody, and you tell me what this is, okay? I don't know. I don't think you heard this yet, Marla. So everybody, just give me a second. I want you to hear this, because to me, this is the second one. So let's see if I hold on one second. And okay, wait, what did, oh, again, I never know where I put anything. Okay, here we go. Hold on, everyone. Here, listen to this.
If you guys tell me Angel said this, this, and this, I might ask you to send me a screen recording of that part. But why would I click on a show that's 8 hours nothing but bashing me and my family? I don't even want to know what you're saying. It's better for my mental state, and it's better for your physical safety if I don't know what you're saying about me and my family. Because I'll snap one night and I'll fucking take a ride to Long Island. Trust me, I know you guys will never believe it, but I'm the type of guy that would go off and maybe do some shit like that at some point. So it's better for everyone that I don't hear the shit that they're saying. Better for everyone.
And what do you think of that?
Well, I posted a comment earlier for him to see. What you gonna do to me, fat ass junkie?
That's kind of a threat to me, isn't it?
It sounded like a threat to you. I really don't know what he would be doing in Long Island. I mean, he'd have to pass the Poconos, don't he, to get there? Why not stop and say hello? What does he think he's going to do? Drive to Long Island and do what? Who does he think he's intimidating or scaring? Don't tell me what they're saying. 8 hours worth. You don't have 8 hours worth of content. Like, there's nothing about you we could talk about for 8 hours.
When did we ever spend 8 hours talking about him?
Never. When we come on here, we'll address some of the BS that he's put out there, and then we move it along. Or sometimes we just have a lot of fun at his expense. But there's no 8-hour shows dedicated to you, fat ass. Nobody likes you that much over here. They'd rather see Becky O and Josie go at it again than listen to this clown.
We've never done that, ever.
That's clearly a threat.
Yeah, that's the second one.
Now, I wonder how long it would take for YouTube to intervene or other agencies to intervene if somebody with the last name Gotti was making these kind of threats. Am I the only one that thinks that this is kind of BS that nobody, are they waiting for something to pop off? Because it kind of seems like they could, be the adults right now and kind of put a stop to this, and they're not. And they're just waiting for somebody to, crack his head down to the white meat. And then it's their fault because of sticks and stones.
No one cares. No one cares, man. Just no one cares.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting. Like nobody cares until it's ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and then it's all he said was words.
Exactly. Yeah, you hit the hammer on the nail on that one. Yep. Yep.
I think that Teresa Marie came in here the other night, and she said that she does like Flo, but that she did not like Fat Bully because of what he said with my brother, my deceased brother, my little brother. So she did say that. So am I going to tell her, oh, don't come here because she has a wrench in the freaking Florida's chat? No, I wouldn't do that. It's up to her. And like I said, and I said this the other night too, if if people don't like my father, that's their business. I'm not going to go after people because they don't like my father. I will go, and address you if you lie about something with him, but I would never tell you, or you get out of here just because you all right. I need you two to talk for a minute because I need to do something. Hold on.
Gonna have fun in the chats.
Yeah, I need you to do something that's important. I mean, I need
You
you to do that while I do this.
you there, Marla?
Yeah.
So everybody, has a right to their opinion, and
Mhm.
you can't be biased. You know what I mean? But this is like you said. No one wants to
Yeah, it's
take responsibility.
gotten to a point of foolishness at this point. I feel like we're chasing our own tail at
Yep.
this point because it's just like he's full of hot air. He's not going to do anything.
Hold on. I'm just doing something. Hold on. I have to. Where is this again? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. I just try to put myself in somebody's shoes. Like I'm doing this. It's my livelihood. I'm doing this channel, and you're not going to get negative, stuff, positive things. There's a big difference from negativity and positive things, and it would I couldn't get my rocks off being negative, and hateful and ignorant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Um, okay, Angel, maybe you or your daughter will be able to send Pee Wee a subpoena against the PA pig now to help you guys against that pig. I don't know what would he have to do with anything. I don't think that he like I don't know what he would have to do with any of that. Can somebody tell me? I'm just in amazement right now. Hold on. Angel gets a taste of her own medicine and snaps. Can anybody tell me when I snapped? Does anybody know when I snapped?
I'm trying to think. Not recently. You've been good, girl. I've been kind of naughty on here lately, but I think you've been a good girl.
I'm serious. When did I snap? Could somebody tell me when I snapped? I
They
didn't
just
I didn't
they
snap.
just want a reaction. They want a reaction off you.
Yeah,
So
I didn't snap.
I don't remember. I don't recall.
But I mean, I didn't snap today. I didn't snap. What was I on? I was on Lefty's show. I didn't snap then. Excuse me. Last night I wasn't even on YouTube last night. What was last night? Oh, MRE was on last night. Did I snap on MRE show? Oh, give me a break. Hmm.
No, I caught the rerun of that. No, I don't think you.
No.
Oh, you said was that you weren't going to tired. You were tired and you weren't going to put up with it no more.
Exactly.
But you didn't even say it in a bad way though.
Okay, so I guess that he considers now as snapping. Well, like I said, when somebody talks about your daughter and lies, come and see me. I want to see how you're going to react. First of all, he does not, in my opinion, he does not have any kind of a relationship, not a quarter of the relationship that I have with my daughter does he have. So he maybe is okay with people trashing and lying about his daughter, but I'm not okay with it. So you lie about my kids. You saw what happened with Gene Barillo. And so what did you expect when you went 12, 15 times worse than that? What did he expect? What does he expect that's going to happen?
And two, Angel, you got to realize that he's using, I mean, it's a horrible thing, your daughter as an angle in his show, which is totally wrong, but there's no morals on that, and there's no merit behind the words, you know? There's no, it's nonsense.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It is. It's disgusting, but they're
Or
just angles.
or
That's all.
how about making jokes over a 12-year-old boy's death? That's
Yeah,
that.
that's out of bounds. That's
But
out of bounds.
I didn't snap on that. So where is it that I snapped? And these people actually think that it's okay to make jokes about the death of a 12-year-old boy. That's what I mean about them. They're sick people. These are sick people. And I don't care what anybody says on here. He has lots of people. He has lots of people that go after go after my family members, and he joins them. When people come on here and they're saying something about him, that's their opinion. I'm not telling anybody you can't have your opinion, but if they came in here and made a disgusting joke about a child in his family, you bet your ass they would get the boot right out of here. I don't care who it is. But he doesn't think that way. Listen, we just saw him and her and how funny they thought that was. So it just tells you everything you need to know about him.
And they have to live with that.
Yeah.
Well, they don't care about living with that. They don't have those kind of they don't have that kind of moral fiber.
No.
I don't think they're the same people as they portray on the internet. I think, I don't know. I don't know what to think, but all this is very bizarre. But we're all supposed to be adults, but you got, you know, people ain't acting like adults. You know, it's not cool, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on and hurry up. This thing takes so long.
I mean, I think you're handling it right. You're not letting these things upset you. You know, you got to push forward from this and keep it moving. But a year from now, only time will tell.
What do you think of this, Angel?
What?
That,
I think FBS is dangerous because people are dangerous when they have nothing. FBI has been sticking Gotti for years, and his life is about to break with addiction. It's just a matter of time.
There's some truth to that, but if the show falls apart, I think he'll have a nervous breakdown, a mental breakdown, and hopefully he can get through something like that because the money's going to run out.
Well, whose fault is all of that? Whose fault is that?
His.
Exactly. That's
his fault.
It's his fault. Exactly. Not mine, not anybody else. It's his fault.
Only time will tell, but I don't wish that upon nobody, not even my worst enemy, to have a nervous breakdown over the YouTube. Mm-hmm. But you get what you dish out, and you okay. So you say negative things, right? You wake up in the mirror. What are you going to see? Negative. You're not going to feel good about yourself knowing that this is going on. There's morals. There has to be some type of morals when you look at your own family and you want to do good for them, and you're trashing somebody the next day. That's not you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because I think he's kind to his family and he provides for his family the best of his ability. And he's got to ask himself, you know what? I went too far. Even though that my honor is too high and I'm not going to apologize, I can tell myself that, you know what? It was wrong.
Nah, you giving him too much credit. Nah, he ain't about none of that shit. He ain't providing for his family, and he damn sure don't have no moral guard about what he's done to Angel. This is all funny to him. Can't listen. If he had a mental breakdown because he lost his channel, I say good. I don't wish it on him, but I could care less if he had one. If you're that weak minded to where a damn YouTube channel brings you that far down, I think it's time to stop coddling these pussies and just let them fall by the wayside.
Right, that's real talk, Marla. You're bringing me down to reality.
We can't you are a good man.
No, well,
We can't keep coddling these people.
I'm a type of person like this. If somebody came when I was at work and murdered my family, I would forgive that person. You know what I mean? Sick to say that, but I would.
See, you're a better person.
You know.
I don't strive to be that high.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry. I don't. I'm so sick of this crybaby BS with this man. This is just ridiculous, and everything he gets from here on out, he deserves and brought on himself. Will he become a better person for it? Nah. It's too. Some people after a certain time they're stuck in their ways. You can't be Captain Save a Hoe for everybody.
And when you hit rock bottom, you know what I mean? There's a rock after that bottom, too.
He's got a big ass, so he ain't gonna feel it.
Yeah.
I guess he hasn't watched much comedy if he thinks that was the best thing he has heard. Exactly. It's so sick. That poor kid, he probably knows all about those mutts. Ugly on the inside is repulsive. Hit that button. All you people coming in. Yes, please hit the like button. Once again, we don't ask for money. We just ask for likes. Please. Yes, exactly, Tony Ubats. Exactly. Both disgusting human beings. But listen, he tells his chat, it's all me. It's me. Angel, angel, angel. Oh my God, I never saw anybody. Like the biggest victim I've ever seen in my life is him. How he twists everything. And he lies to them. Listen, when he tells them something that I said or did, wouldn't you go and check out what I said and did? Like if somebody said, oh, you had to see what Lee Cole just said. Oh my God, it was horrendous. Am I supposed to take your word for it, or am I going to go check it out and see what it was that was said? So how
you got to check it out.
Of course. So how don't those people do the same thing? You know, how do you just take his word for it? Because what he does a lot is he takes the word of a person in the chat. And if they're telling the truth or not, he doesn't know, and then he reacts off that. And that's when he'll start saying with the C word and a pig and a whore and this and that and all this garbage. He said that my daughter was a pig because her mother was a floozy. When the hell was I ever a floozy? I was never a floozy. These people are sick.
Angel, he don't know you like that. He don't know you.
Know me. He doesn't know me at all.
This man is talking like he's known you your whole life. Like y'all were friends for a couple of months on YouTube.
Exactly. And I said, show all the calls. You make it like we talked every single day. No, we did not. Show the calls and show how long we spoke on the phone, because we didn't.
What are your guys' plans for Thanksgiving?
I have a house full.
And need more donations for the Lee Thong Fund, because 214 won't cover much material. Well, it's not gonna cover Lee Cole's fee. He wants 5,000 or no deal. Yeah, he wants that 5,000. So how much more we have to go? 4,800. Okay, let me see.
We're gonna have to get a Jeopardy game going pretty soon.
Yeah. Angel, he knows nothing about real life. He don't have one exactly. Let's see. What's up? What's up? Jane, what are you talking about last morning?
Oh, the political stand-up guy,
Oh,
whatever it
all
was.
right.
Yeah.
What happened? Not for nothing, but for someone who's supposed to be, oh, I guess you meant who's supposed to be this big shot tough guy. Jorge dropped calling his son on live. Did he think that was a good idea? Yeah, what father does that to his kid? I have no idea. I don't know. JA said that was a threat. He clearly said it's better for your physical state. Yeah, so that's like the second physical threat I've gotten from him. And MRE, he says, why didn't he come to Rhode Island and threaten and make threats towards a man? Because he doesn't do that. For some reason, he doesn't throw the threats at the men, right?
No, he doesn't. He's a
Yeah.
pussy.
It's weird how he throws them towards me. It's almost like him and his friends are trying to get me to get some of my family involved, and that's never going to happen because I would die first before I ever told my brothers or my uncles or anybody. I would die first before I
Well,
ever.
that's what he wants. He wants you to tell somebody in your
He
family
wants
or
me to wrap them
hoping
up.
somebody in your family or call on somebody to take care of this. And that's what they're
Exactly.
hoping for. It's like, ain't nobody that dumb.
Hi, Real Deal. Hi, Angel. Marla, late to the show. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hello, Real Deal.
Hey, Real Deal. Oh, you got a super chat. Thank you, Real Deal.
Oh, really? Real Deal, you don't have to keep doing that, but thank you. Let me see. I can't find it. You never snapped. Yeah, I didn't think I did. I didn't think that I snapped.
Real Deal super chat is at 12:03.
Oh yeah, I did. Because I'm telling you why. Because instead of answering like the questions, he moved on to insulting my father. And I didn't bring him on here to insult my father. So that's why I kicked him. Answer the questions. I asked you so many things. Why couldn't you just answer the question? Angel, pay no mind to small-minded people who get triggered so easy. Snowflakes. You're right, Real Deal. Okay, let me find this super chat before I lose it. Oh, wow, I was really far behind. Real Deal, thank you so much. I know you don't ask for money, but I can't help myself.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Real Deal. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Angel, I know you don't understand addiction, but like an addict, he is only focused on getting his next hit. And today, the next buck. His long-term future is effed. He can't see it because his mind is broken. Yeah.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah. I'm dropping the link. Somebody wants to come on. Lee Cole, you promised you were coming on. You jerk. We sent him home, real talk. Just chilling. He's just chilling, sup? Ooh, look who's here. Hello, Tommy Real Deal.
Hey,
What's
Tommy.
up? What's up? What's going on?
And thank you very much. You don't have to keep doing that. Thank you.
Did you read my remarks when I did that?
Yeah, what did it say? I know that I don't have to. Oh, I don't ask for money, but you just can't help yourself.
I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then I gave you the heart sign.
Oh, the heart sign. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Thank you. So now what do you think of that? When have I snapped out? When did I snap out? Oh, let me just check on something. Hold on. Oh, it's taking forever. But go ahead. When did I
Angel,
snap out?
the only thing I could think of, and to me, it really wasn't snapping out. You were just commenting, and quite boisterously, and justifiably so, that when they did that, posted that about Frankie Boy, anybody in their right mind.
Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, not this time. No, he's saying, I think he's saying I snapped out today or yesterday. I don't know when he thinks
Over
I
what?
snapped out.
Over what?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking everybody else.
What show was that on?
On his.
On whose show?
Hold on. Let me get my.
FBS's. I guess he's trying to say that she snapped it at some point.
Well,
Only time
FBI
she came close was maybe when he came on the show and she kicked him off, but that wasn't really snapping. She just said "F you" or something like that and kicked him off.
When
I mean,
when did he when was all of this?
Earlier.
Oh, he tried to come on your show?
No,
no, that was a while back when that
Oh, I
happened.
remember.
Remember when she dropped the link that time?
I remember that.
Okay, that's all I can think of.
And maybe he's speaking about the time you got so upset when he did that thing with the little bike and Frankie Boy and all that. And if you did get a little loud, you had every right to. And that's the problem with these people. They don't understand how that something like that would hurt someone, number one.
Mm-hmm.
And by you speaking out about it, they get triggered so easy because they're a bunch of snowflakes. I mean, it's simple. He gets so upset when somebody talks about his stepson or his son or whatever I don't know what they are to him, to be honest with you. But he gets all upset when you talk about his wife, or not you, when people talk about his wife. But it's okay for him to talk about anybody else's family member.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. Leroy, thank you, man.
Leroy Gotti, one step closer to Lee's booty dropping.
It may take us a while to get this money, but we're gonna get it slowly but surely.
Yeah, Lee had muscle on tonight. You were there. Both of you.
Oh
were.
yeah, I was there. I was, and then at one point I was in both places, in Maddie's chat and his chat. Try doing that.
Yeah, Maddie, what's the name of his channel?
Who, Maddie?
Yeah.
Maddie Marinara.
Oh, that's the name of his channel?
Yeah.
Same name as him? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. I never subscribed to that. I will.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. He's funny.
Hey, Sean, I never met you. How you doing, buddy?
Nice to meet you, Tommy.
Nice to meet you.
God bless.
God bless you too, son. I call you son because I know I'm older than you.
Yeah, you're OG. Yeah, I'm a young pup compared to you.
Well, how do you know how old I am? Wait a minute. How do you know how old I am?
I don't know. I can make a prediction. Let's go with 73.
Well, you're off by 2 years. I'm 75.
My stepdad's 76.
Okay, so we had a little hurricane come our way last
week. Yeah, what happened with the hurricane?
Well, we just got a lot of wind and rain where I'm at. the West Coast, the East Coast really got bombarded, with the high seas and the wind. And it wasn't as bad as Ian, obviously. It was as wide as Ian, but it moved a lot faster, which helped. Ian kind of hovered, and that's where they got more rain than we got. And I really didn't listen too much to the news today because I was just worried about my area and my son and my ex-wife, his mother. And everybody's fine. So
Okay, good.
yeah, it worked out, pretty good.
All right.
I didn't even lose power last night, which was
Oh, you
unheard
did it?
of. That's unheard of. So that was a good thing. So and usually when they have this and they have the winds coming out of the north and then the south, tornadoes spawn during these.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think there was any tornadic experiences last night.
All right.
I'm not sure of that though. Let me ask you something. Can you hear me? But like Lee said, he couldn't.
It's very staticky.
It is?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go off and drop the link again, okay?
Okay. Just I don't know if I did this the right way. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I did do it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there he goes. So I'm dropping my son's link into the chat. If you can give him a sub, I would really appreciate it. Please. He's streaming right now. And let me know if I did that the right way. What?
I was going to check the link for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to get it too. I told my daughter make sure everything is charged. Carol,
really?
Did you want to come on, Carol? Did you want to come on?
Hi, Carol.
Let me drop the link for both of them anyway. How long are we on? 3.5 hours. Wow.
Angel, Carol's your real friend in real life?
Carol is my friend from YouTube.
Oh.
But I know, like, Carol knew people that are very close to my family.
That's nice.
Yeah. Who's echoing?
Sorry. Yeah, you did that right. I'm not sure, Carol. I didn't know. Oh, crap. I hope not.
Testing. How's that?
Oh, much better.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, much better.
Must have been the hurricane.
Yeah, probably.
No. So what went on tonight?
So from what we're hearing here is that the pig in Pennsylvania had on a friend or donor, whatever he was, didn't like what the guy in Florida did to my daughter, and so he expressed that and was kicked out, blocked, and then I guess berated.
Oh, so the guy was defending
My daughter.
Your daughter, and so FBS kicked him out of the.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he doesn't like to be challenged, because he knows he's wrong.
Exactly. He hates it. Hello, Carol.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Carol.
How are you?
Hello. I'm okay. How are you?
Good.
Marla, I saw it on the local news that we're supposed to get hit from 9 o'clock this morning until 2 p.m. this afternoon till 9 o'clock Saturday morning.
Oh gosh.
That's the remnants from Nicole.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's not going to be real bad, is it?
I think the problem is like with the smaller streams and the river.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what they're worried about.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Because of all the rain.
Is it a full moon?
I think that was the other night, election night, when they had the red moon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't red.
I know.
Only in my state it was.
I know. I'm thinking of moving out of here.
Yeah, well, if you're going to move, Florida's the state to come to.
Oh, we got screwed, Marla.
Yes, we did. Well, it didn't all turn out bad, but we still got to
No.
wait for the next part of this.
Yep.
Well, I don't know how Pennsylvania did what they did. Of course.
Yeah, that was a freak show. That
Yeah.
was nuts.
Of course, what happens is a lot of people bet just party line for no reason, just party line. But they voted early voting, like what, over 2 or 3 million votes,
Did they really?
and they would mail in ballots, early votes, which is that process is a remnants of the COVID, and they just carried it on, which is crazy. So these people voted before that debate. It's just like they voted for Biden, who was in the cellar the whole 4-year campaign season. Now they got buyer's remorse. Well, that's what happens when you vote early. You don't know what you're voting for, except along party lines.
But
And
what
now they got-
happened?
You know what my prediction is with this Fetterman?
Yeah.
He's not going to make it. And what's going to happen is, because he's got a bad heart, he had the stroke, he's got a defibrillator on, he's got pacemaker, all that, and he's not going to make it. So what's going to happen is his wife's going to take over his Senate seat. This is my prediction. I could be 1,000% wrong. And she's more radical than he is. So, Pennsylvania, I feel sorry for you.
So that's what's wrong with him? He had a stroke?
He had a terrible stroke just before the primary, and they never exposed it before the primary. He may not have been the nominee.
Oh.
So, politics is such a dirty game. It's unbelievable.
Plus the fact that if anybody did their research on him, even if he didn't have the stroke, they would have realized that he was a do-nothing mayor in a do-nothing town that never worked in his life.
Exactly.
Yeah, he lived off his mother and father until he was 48 years old.
That's right.
And also, the little town that he was mayor of, crime went up 45% while he was mayor. And he was on the parole board of the state. And he let out more people that were in for murder that were really bad people. And he was the casting vote that let them all out. That was his claim to fame.
Yeah, right.
And he wants to do away with 1/3 of the prisoners.
Who does?
Fetterman.
Right, Carol?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I could see some guys getting out of prison that deserve to get out. That are in for long terms for bullshit charges. But people that, just like in my hometown up north, this woman got beat up. She had it on tape. She had cameras in her house by her ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, whatever he was. But he was father of her kids. And he kicked her around this apartment, beat her up, kicked her, threw a chair, and did all this. He got arrested, and because of the bail reform laws, he was out 2 days later. That this woman went out and bought a bulletproof vest.
Oh my God.
And she asked the police to help her and help her. So she dropped her 3 kids off at school. He came up to her with a shotgun and killed her.
Oh my
This
God.
guy should have never been let out on bail. And now she's dead because of their bail laws. Sickening.
I would start a riot. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you can't in those liberal cities unless
Mhm.
they're rioting against the right.
Yeah. You're
We're not all liberal. It's just Philadelphia and Pittsburgh where the morons live.
You're right about that, Marla.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Marla.
But
No.
that's what got this guy elected. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
Yeah, because my county, believe it or not, I looked up the results for Pike County.
Yeah.
You went red.
Everybody that's right, it went all red.
Yeah, we were red.
Now, where's Pike County? What part
We're
of the
next
state?
to Monroe.
Jersey, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
near Monroe,
All
and
right,
I'm
you're-
near Jersey and New York.
Oh, all right. Okay, so you're really directed in the tri-state area.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm next door to Carol, so
Right, you're not that far from me.
yeah.
Well, you got my condolences.
It wasn't as good as we wanted it to come out, but I mean, we still got hope. So I'm just keeping my fingers crossed because we
Yeah,
just need
well,
1 or 2 more things to go our way, and then we'll be back in business.
yeah,
Yeah.
thing is, got to win in Georgia, and we got to win in Nevada, and hopefully Masters can pull it off in Arizona. They're still counting ballots. Yeah, I just can't understand it.
I don't understand that. If Florida had 7 million, I listened to Rubio yesterday.
Yeah,
They had 7 million ballots counted within hours, and yet they can't count 2 million ballots down in Arizona. Really?
well, that's because their system is set up all wrong. Their machines are the same machines that screwed up in 2018 and 2016. And the Secretary of State, who was a Democrat, that's Katie Hobbs, who was running for governor, did nothing about it. So that's what you get.
In my opinion, they should go back to paper ballots.
Well,
Yeah.
well, we have paper ballots in Florida, but we stick them in the machine after we fill in the dots.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Right. That's what we've got. But
But the
My-
machines are screwed up.
right. But before, when you had to go into the booth, because I used to work elections,
Mhm.
when you had to go in the booth and pull that little lever yourself with your hands, and then we had to stay afterward and count all those votes. Okay? They got a more accurate count.
Of course.
The machines failed. They all have blips in them.
Right.
Who ran out of paper? Who didn't print out right?
Yeah. Are they shut down because of the overload? Now, in Florida, we walk in, you give me your ID, they scan it to verify it's you. Then they flip the screen around and you got to sign that it's you. Then they give you the ballot. Then you go to the machine, you stick it in the machine, and you're done. It took me longer to fill out the ballot than to do the rest of it.
Now, you see, in PA, they give you a little voting card with your signature on it. They ask for it the first time you go to vote. After that, They just ask you your name and have you sign in. You don't have to show anything.
You're talking about like if you voted in 2018 and you go back in 2020, you don't have to just say your name?
Yeah, I walk in there. What's your
Oh,
name? My name is
that is-
Carol Mahale. They look it up on their voting sheet there. They tell you to sign, or you do it on an iPad now. You sign, and you just go and vote. They don't ask for any ID, nothing.
No ID.
Now they
That-
ID'd
that-
me.
That's right.
Oh, they did?
Definitely
Mhm.
right for corruption. Definitely
That-
right for
That's what I'm saying.
it. Now you know how that guy got elected.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he sued for something, so I guess we'll have to see how that plays out. Cause how does that
Well,
play out?
Oh, I know what he sued for.
he was suing for something that he didn't have. Now he don't have to.
The
Right.
PA Supreme Court had a bunch of ballots. I think somebody filed with them because the mail-in ballots had to be dated, signed, and you had to provide proof of who you were, like your driver's license or whatever, a copy of it. And the outside of the envelope had to be dated and signed. And they got a bunch of ballots that weren't dated and signed. So they went to court, and the judges ordered that those ballots be put to the side and not counted, that they were to get in touch with the people that submitted the ballots. And if they wanted, they could go to their local election place, their polling place on election day, and fill out a provisional ballot. And Fetterman went to take them to court because he didn't agree with that.
Right. And it got overturned, right?
Yes.
So then everything was status quo. They could do what they did in the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what you get when you get corrupt judges and politicians.
It's ridiculous.
And all of this is because of COVID, and the Democrats really took advantage of that with this mail-in ballots. It's so ripe for corruption. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at New York. Zeldin should have won.
Yeah.
I honestly believe that
Yeah,
because
So,
he flipped, thanks to his backing, he flipped enough House seats in New York.
exactly.
Yeah. 4 House seats.
Okay. And all the suburbs, all the suburbs, and what were they saying? Upstate all voted for him. They're saying the only ones in the city that voted for him was Staten Island.
Right, and that's where he's from.
Right. So you're going to tell me there were more people in Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens that overrode the whole state of New York? I don't buy it.
Nah, they weren't gonna let him win that. I saw that one a mile away. They were not gonna let him win that one.
Yeah. So now they got in the city? Another 4 years of crime, another 4 years of overpricing. Let's see.
Cash to bail.
Right. And then in January, my husband's going to have to pay to drive into Manhattan now with the congestion pricing to go to work. Like they don't get enough in tolls.
Oh my God, those freaking tolls kill me. I can't
Yeah.
stand those tolls.
Yeah, that's New York State. They tax you to death so they can spend more money on useless bullshit.
Yeah. What's her thing now with the congestion pricing? They want to redo the Port Authority. You just redid it about 5 years ago. Give me a break.
Instead of putting more cops in the subway.
That's
where all the
right.
crime is.
That's where the money needs to go, into the subway.
Well,
Exactly.
law enforcement.
Well, last night, 6 cops got shot.
Well,
What?
Yeah. They're okay, but they got shot
Where?
in the city. I forget if it was Queens or Brooklyn.
Oh my God.
So, I mean, it's open season on them, and they want to know why nobody wants to join the police force or anything anymore. Give me a break.
Well, when Big Bird was mayor, he took away $1 billion from
Yeah.
funding from them. And then they don't back them up. So, who wants to be a cop? I mean, I never wanted to be a cop anyways, but I'm talking about the regular citizen. Who wants to be a cop? When you're not backed by the politicians, you're not getting paid a whole hell of a lot, and you're getting shot at. For what?
There's no immunity. They could take their home, everything, get their own lawyer.
Yeah, they took away their immunity.
Yep.
So, and I don't understand how the American people just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's defund the police until something happens at their door.
Oh,
Ask
yeah,
Pelosi.
but they got private security. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we've seen how her private security works with a husband in the house.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the cameras don't work. The cops weren't watching. The DC cops weren't watching the cameras. Blah blah blah. There's something going on with that guy. This was not a home invasion.
Nope, and it wasn't random. I'll guarantee it.
No, that guy was invited over. And that I heard somewhere, and it could be just a conspiracy theory. But when he got in that DUI in that accident, they say he was cruising the streets, in the gay community. And maybe he picked somebody up because they say there was another person in the car. And he was drunk, which we all know. That's a fact. So who knows? With these elitists, they get away with literally murder.
Yeah, they do. If they're so worried about their budget, why don't some of them take a cut and pay and give tax payers a break?
They get raises.
I know.
Well, they should have to pay taxes too. The tax stuff that they enforce, they should be the first ones to be willing to endure.
Why do you think they set the limits where they do, Marla?
Yeah, exactly. But I believe during the last census, New York lost. I believe they lost Florida. I want to say Florida, North Carolina, and might be Texas. I ain't sure. It was a red state. With the last census, New York lost a House seat. So like that helps Republicans during presidential elections, because then New York don't matter as much. Like the liberal cities, all of them lost a seat. And it was like the first time, it was like over 100 years where they had lost seats. So it's getting to be where they're going to run off people, because you can only tax people so much before they say to hell with it. I'll come and visit. I'm not dealing with this shit no more. And they're going to go somewhere where they can make their money work for them. And they all lost a seat. So that, like I said, that helps Republicans during election time, because now I believe Florida has got an additional one. So did North Carolina, and I want to say Texas. They all got additional seats, maybe 2 seats. I think Texas may have got 2 seats.
Yeah. You know what the best part was, Marla, with New York? When I seen the head of the DNC get beat by
Oh, I loved it.
I jumped up and down.
Yeah, Mahoney.
Yep.
What happened?
Mahoney.
That the head of the DNC.
Oh.
He lost.
He
lost.
Yeah. Yeah. He was. I used to listen to. I listened to a lot of the hearings and that. This guy used to get me sick, and I was so glad he got beat.
Who?
Mahoney is his name.
Mahoney?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the head of the DNC.
DCCC.
DCCC.
Oh, yeah.
Well, adios to him.
Now he's got to get a real job. Well, he'll get a job on MSNBC or CNN.
He can join Abrams and the other one. That other guy that lost yesterday. That's run 3 times and lost.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name.
Charlie Crist in Florida, who was running for governor. He used to be Republican, then he was a Democrat, then he was an independent, then he went back to a Democrat. That guy, he doesn't know what he is. He might even be transsexual now. And that, what's his name?
I have to tell you.
Huh?
I said I have to tell you that Trump is getting on my nerves.
You know,
What happened?
The way he keeps going after DeSantis, it's turning me right off.
You know what, Angel? He's turned a lot of people off, and
Exactly.
And I agree with you. You know, either he's got to bow out gracefully or back DeSantis and stop the bullshit. Because all he's doing is dividing the Republican Party.
Exactly.
That's why he's doing it, Angel.
What do you mean?
Because he knows that DeSantis is a big threat.
Exactly.
Okay. And DeSantis, I believe, would carry the conservative vote along with the Republican vote. And if there's any moderate Democrats left, they may go to DeSantis.
Just like they did in Florida.
Mm-hmm. So he considers that a threat.
You know, a lot of moderate Democrats, they don't like this children being with all this sex education.
Yeah, they're getting ridiculous with that.
Hang on a second.
I'm going to go grab some more firewood, guys. You guys have a good night.
All right, you have a great night, Sean. You take care.
Bye,
Good
guys.
night, Sean.
All right, you take care.
Later.
Good night.
Good night, Scott.
No, Angel, I agree. You know, I've had it with him. I listened to his last rally speech and I was like, nah, this is too much.
Yeah, why are you going after your own? You know what? I don't understand any of that. I hate it, and I don't think that was right.
It's all ego.
At all.
It's all ego, hun. That's what it's about.
Ego, exactly.
You know, everybody always asks me, what's the most dangerous word in the dictionary? And I used to tell them it's a 3-letter word called ego.
Ego. Wow.
People get big heads and everything else with it. It's crazy.
He's turning off a lot of people. I mean, look, there's 3 of us, right? 4 of us right now that he's turning off. Now, that's 100% of the people. I don't get it. I mean, is it all because he wants to win just for him? It starts to put people's mind in doubt that he's for the people. He's actually for himself.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 2 years before you want to start with DeSantis now.
Well, if I were him, I'd be concentrating on all the lawsuits that are against me right now.
Yeah.
Instead of putting down DeSantis. Just like he blamed his wife for Oz losing the election up here.
What did he do? What?
He blamed his wife for Oz losing the election in PA.
Why is that?
Because she talked him into backing Oz because Oz was her favorite.
Okay.
So because he backed Oz and Oz didn't win, it's her fault.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I wish I were. It was all over Fox.
So who was he supposed to?
I guess, I don't know. I think the other one, Marla, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it Mastriano that Oz beat?
Osbeat.
Did Mastriano run for governor?
Yeah.
Okay, Mastriano,
Wait. Hold on,
or
because Oz
McCormick.
and there's Senate, and I believe it was Mastriana and Shapiro for governor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe McCormick.
His name began with a B. Who was the best candidate? He was the chairman of the Republican caucus in the Pennsylvania legislature.
I can't think of his name then, but I know.
But he was the best candidate.
Yes,
Muscle.
because
Not
I
so
voted.
here. Sorry.
I voted for him in the primary.
Yeah.
Who?
For the guy that got knocked out, that Oz knocked out.
His name Baxter.
I don't know, but hello, Muscles.
Hey, folks.
How are
Come on,
you?
brother?
Hi,
What's going on?
Chicago.
Hello, Carol, Tommy,
What's going on, brother man?
Marla.
What's up,
Everybody.
Chi-Town?
How are you?
What happened? You couldn't sleep?
Yeah, I'm an insomniac. I think I sleep about 3-4 hours a night.
Cool.
If I'm not making videos, I'm working. I work a late night, and just tonight kind of wound up a little bit. I think I drank too much coffee.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
about a half hour ago,
Uh-huh.
I fell asleep.
You're kidding.
No.
On your own show?
Yeah.
All right.
I fell asleep. I think it was for like 5 minutes. That's it.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. I sit here and then my eyes close and I fall asleep.
You took a power nap.
And Chicky used to do that.
Yeah.
He's so funny. So how's everything going? It's been a pretty eventful day. Everybody in a good mood now or what?
Yeah, but I must have missed all the events. Apparently something happened over in Fatball Twat's chat with a donor.
What happened?
Something happened with one of his I think one of his donors was taken up for Victoria, and he didn't take well to that. So
In whose chat?
In his.
FBS's, his own chat. Yeah, his chat.
Whose
The
chat?
Pee-wee guy.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, Pee-wee.
Yeah.
Pee-wee's
And-
cheesesteaks? Oh.
And he's a big
Well,
donor.
Yep, he defended my daughter.
good for you, Pee-wee.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Good for you.
And
I mean, me and Pee-wee have kind of had a back and forth, but I mean, he people will eventually wake up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he didn't go for what Flo did.
No, I mean that's not cool at all. At all. And bottom line is this: people are going to see it, and they're eventually going to have to walk away from that type of behavior. I mean, a lot of people look at me and say, "Well, you do the same thing too." Well, you know what? You got to fight fire with fire. I'm not going to stand there and watch my friend get punched in the face, and it's a woman. Okay, it just ain't going to happen. And if that's what needs to be done, that's what's going to be done, and that's it. And nobody asked me to do anything. I'm doing it on my own.
Yeah, I've never asked you to do anything.
I don't think that Tommy would disagree with me when a man sees a woman being abused. He ain't much of a man if he stands there and watches it.
Oh hell no! No, he's a wimp.
Right. I mean that's our code.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's what I don't understand is that how he flips everything on me. It's like so amazing how he can do that.
He's a word manipulator. That's what he's.
Oh, Those are his exact words. I am a master manipulator.
Well, they think they are.
You believe anything that I want you to. Those are his exact words.
Well, only people with a half a mind believes what he says. You know, people that are lost, they'll believe anything he says. And those are people with no common sense.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they think they're a whole lot smarter on that side than what they are.
They're
And
smart
you,
asses.
yeah, and you can't go through life acting like they're acting without consequences. And well, sadly, there's weird stuff going on behind the scenes, and they have got people that watch these shows. I mean, look at Pee Wee's reaction. I guess I hadn't seen Pee Wee's reaction, but that is I'm shocked. I'll be honest, but good for Pee Wee. If Pee Wee stood up for what was right, I gotta tell you, Pee Wee, right on, brother. You know, and I wish everybody would, because it would stop then. If his subs all took a stand and said, you know what, this is enough, bro. We like you. We like your show. We want to hang out, but we can't stand by you when you're doing stuff like this, you know, and that it would stop. It would end.
Like, here's the thing, okay? Why would Flo go after my daughter? Like, why
he's a
is
scumbag
he going
freak.
after my daughter?
It's a simple explanation. They are trying to hurt you. I think, to be honest, and I hate this. I can't stand it. It makes my stomach wrench. But I think they're trying to hurt you because they know it hurts me.
Oh, what? I don't think so. You think so?
That could be part of the puzzle.
They know that I don't like it when your family's attacked, because I feel guilty, because some of it's coming because of me. And I know that. I know that they're attacking you for, you know.
All right, listen to me, Muscle.
Yeah, but FBS is attacking me way before you came into the picture.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
How long have you been on the scene, Muscle?
Since before the fight happened. I was with Angel over here when it happened.
Yeah, how long?
I was a wrench here when that happened.
Yes, you were a wrench here, but you didn't. It wasn't. He didn't say anything about you. Like, you two weren't going at it then.
No,
not at all. You were not going at it.
He's been going
at me because of MRE.
Yeah, for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was no connection there. And what the thing with SoFlo is, he's backing up FBS's play.
That's exactly it. That's it.
Like you said on Lee's show, I caught a snippet of it. It's like the wolf and the what did you say?
Yeah, he said he was the fox in the hen house.
Yeah, the fox in the hen house.
Who's the fox in the hen house?
SoFlo.
In other words, he's the fox over FBS.
Good night, Top G, and thank you. He's the fox over FBS.
Yeah.
I don't want any pain to come to your family because of what I'm doing. You know, but at the same time, I'm going to stand up for my friends, and that's that.
I think it's kind of like safe bullying too. They think it's safe bullying with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean safe bullying?
Because you're a woman.
It's safe bullying, number one, because you're a woman. And number two, because I don't think anybody will defend you.
Right. Well, then they should have stuck with me. They should have stuck with abusing me, and because they made a mistake doing this to my daughter.
Oh, I the minute I seen those pictures go up on his show, I looked at my wife. I looked at my wife and I said, "They're done."
Exactly.
They're done. They just did it. I said, because bottom line, Angel is a woman of her word. If she swears on the life of her children, it's done.
Exactly.
It's done. So, congratulations. Stick with it. And if you need anything from me, witness, whatever, I'm there for your family, no matter what you need.
Thank you. he like I said, he thought he hid everything on his channel. He did not. He left a few things out that that he didn't know were there. And now because what was his excuse? His excuse now is, oh, she called him a junkie in the chat. Well, first of all, if she did, she was defending her mother, everything that you've done to her mother. But that's not the case. You started this back in July. He started this back in July 9th and 10th. So what was his excuse then? My daughter wasn't in the chat. She wasn't even watching me.
Well, here's the thing. Slander is, if you say something about someone that is not true, that's considered slander.
Yes.
Has he not been in rehab, and has he not been a junkie? She hasn't slandered him. It's true.
He put that out there. That's
right.
quoting
That's
him.
right. He's the one that has the recovery shows. So
Right.
if I'm gonna call even if he's an ex-junkie, which I don't believe, he's still a junkie.
He's
Bottom
still
line.
an addict. He's
Right.
still an addict.
Right. And so she uses a derogatory term for addict, doesn't make it slander. Slander has to be something that you can prove isn't true.
Well, here's the thing: is that back in July, he did that, and his excuse was a different excuse than he's using right now. His excuse was that I think, I don't know who he's talking about, was trashing his wife for having a child at 10 being on drugs. Okay, I didn't do that. Other people did that, but so you decided to take it out on my daughter? And
you know what? I never even brought any of that stuff up. I didn't want even the whole thing with his wife, everything, until he went to the lowest blows. I left all that stuff alone. Now he's getting nukes, but until then, I had all this information. I had his father's house. I've got his father's phone number. I got his father's address. I got his kids' pictures. I got stuff that you wouldn't believe I have. I got stuff that no matter what a crumb bum he is, he won't turn me into a crumb bum and make me use that stuff. I won't sink to that level. But he ought to know that it can get a lot deeper from here. But what I think needs to happen is the way things are going. And I don't know how much you've let out or what you told, because I missed the front end of your show when you came on tonight, because I had just gotten home from the grocery store. But I don't know what's been discussed, but I think you and your daughter are on the right path.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll say.
Exactly.
Yeah, he said some horrific things about your daughter.
It's just ridiculous. And that kid ain't done nothing to nobody. You know what I mean?
And they're all lies. That's
good,
the best
good kids, but he wants to prop up his kid, or he wants to prop up that garbage pail over there in Florida and his kid that's sitting there that just got through robbing people, but they're going to say that she sold herself for drugs and all this.
Well, he's got a problem as well. He has a problem as well.
Look, I'll tell you right now, I got so mad when I seen that. And you know what? I'm giving him something right now by telling him it pissed me off, because generally I sit and laugh at him, but I can't laugh at something like that. It's just,
he's got they're a package deal. So he's got a problem as well. You don't go after somebody's child because you're mad at somebody else. You don't do it, especially a young woman. You don't do that. You don't put that kind of garbage on the internet. It's a lie. And so now they'll face the consequences. They're a package deal, the two of them.
Well, they are a package deal. One lies while the other one backs it up.
Yeah.
Well, one lies, the other one swears by it.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Tommy. Couple of real hoodlums.
You just don't do that.
No, you don't. I agree. And what they get, the consequences that come. Now, I mentioned an email on Lee's show tonight, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not, real wild about people calling
Yeah,
prosecutors.
could you tell the people here what the email is? Because that was the first time I heard it on Lee's show. And I want to make sure everybody knows that it was not me.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't. This was an anonymous email. I even tried to trace the IP, and I believe the IP's been spoofed because it ended up in Singapore.
Yeah, it's got a VPN.
Yes, I tried. Yeah, I tried to trace the IP, and I could not get any results that were verifiable off the IP. But what it said basically
well, if anybody wants to send me anything, I don't try to track it. Send it anonymously, and don't worry about me trying to find who sent it. But go ahead,
I wanted to verify whether it was somebody that was friend or foe, whether it was true or whether it was not. So I just basically will report what I got, and I can say that I couldn't trace back the IP off the email, and that basically what the email said was, I am taking revenge for Little Muscle and the things that are being said about Angel's daughter. And I called the prosecutor and I sent them 2 videos of him making threats with his son. And, and it went on to say that they had talked to, the prosecutor that's working on his kid's case and trying to put him away for life.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? His son is facing life?
He is got the Habitual Offenders Act against him.
Let me say this, Chicago.
How old is his son? Excuse me 1 minute, Tommy. How old is he?
19.
How old?
I think
how old?
19, I think, ain't it?
No. His son's older than that.
Oh, he's got to be 39 then.
I don't. Why 39?
Well, he's 60 what? 2?
Yeah. No, he's Soflo's 58, and his son's like 30, I think. If I'm not, I can look at his date of birth.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
All right, but let me say this. You say you couldn't trace the IP address,
right?
Now, you got to be a little skeptical that it's even a real email. They might be setting you up so that you come out with this, and then they'll be able to call you a rat and this and that. And it's all.
Well, no, they can't call me a rat because I can't help. This is what the point that I was trying to make is that I cannot control what these people around us do. Well, Tommy, you know as well as I do that we got all kinds of people here, and some of them are cop callers.
Yeah, I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is they may not think that you're going to say it the way you are presenting it, that it was somebody sent you an anonymous email. They may think that you're going to fall for the trap and just say it yourself without backing it up with this email. You follow what I'm saying?
Right. And yeah, I definitely follow you, and I would.
You know how I'm always thinking that somebody's looking to screw me. That's right.
Right. Well, it's that old lifestyle coming back. You're always looking for the shaft.
Yeah, right. I'm a little cynical when it comes to stuff like that.
Oh, I totally get you, but brother, I'm playing some 3D chess with these people. I'm not, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna catch me slipping. That's why I wanted to make it. If somebody said Amber Alert said the email might be a link to hack you, I scan everything first. Amber, I've been on the internet since the internet was invented. I am real good. So nobody's gonna. That's why they can't catch me slipping.
So let me ask you this: if somebody sends you an email and you don't know who it's from, how do you scan it first?
You can run a program on that email. You can run a scan on your whole email system. You can run a whole scan on your whole system, emails, the whole 9 yards. There's programs out there to check for viruses, hacks, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
And anything.
If you have a VPN, do you have to worry about that kind of stuff?
Yes. You can, well, it just depends. The government can get you no matter what. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about the government.
if the government can get you, I can get you.
It'll just be harder for you. The government, they'll be able to do it within days.
Well, they can do it within legal means when it takes.
Well, if you call it legal, sometimes it's not legal.
Well, right, I follow you, but you know what I mean. Well, okay, they can do it without getting in trouble. How about that?
Yeah. So what's the point of having a VPN then?
Well, it hides your IP, your actual IP, from the average Joe that isn't real good at what they're doing. But if you got the equipment to do it, you can definitely, find people.
Yeah, you got to be a real tech.
And another thing is, this is the reason why I use Twitter so much, Angel, is because if I need somebody to contact me that I'm not familiar with, or say it's just somebody new that I've met,
yeah,
you're not as traceable or hackable. If the minute you send an email, you have told them where you live, you basically gave them your ISP, your internet service provider, and from that they can triangulate your IP and try and just keep digging more information.
Okay.
No, SoFlo's not the top dog when it comes to computer knowledge here. Believe me,
he's not the guru. He's not the guru he thinks he is.
I build world record setting PCs, and he bought his from iBuyPower. End of story.
What's iBuyPower?
It's a place where you can buy a piece, a custom, or not custom built, a pre-built gaming PC.
Oh.
It's store bought. I build.
Oh, my son builds too.
I know he does. He builds liquid cooled rigs like I do, and he's fantastic, absolutely talented. His rig's beautiful.
Thank you. He's going to have a website pretty soon. The website, when that website is ready, and
well, believe it or not, when he gets involved in that, I'm going to share some contacts with him, and I've got some contacts with some of the big manufacturers. Maybe I can help him out a little bit.
Angel, I subbed to his channel, right? I don't understand half of that shit that's going on.
Oh, my son, yeah, because that's a game. He's gaming. Yeah, he's gaming.
So I just subbed to it to give him a sub. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Please hit the like button, everyone. But no, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, anytime. Anytime.
But as far as that letter is concerned, again, I didn't want somebody to do that. I don't think it's out of my character to call the prosecutor. I'm not one of.
Yeah. So that's what I was asking you. So somebody definitely sent him in. Wait, his son got on there and was aware of these threats?
Oh, listen. He got on his show, and his son was supposed to call at an exact time, and he called the show from the county jail in Dade County, Florida.
Okay.
And then his father got him on there, and he says, "This Chicago muscle guy says this about you and that about you. What do you got to say about that?" And he said, "Listen to this." And he says, "When I get out, I'm going to give him a crack."
Oh,
yeah.
What a brilliant! Do they realize that every phone call that goes through
monitored?
Those jails,
Yes.
They tell you that before you answer. They said,
come on,
be monitored.
So,
what an ignoramus!
So he ratted and doxed himself.
Well, Angel, with your father's case, they listened to everything he ever did ever. The guy probably couldn't sleep without them listening to him snore.
Well, here's the thing. They not only listen to your calls, they read every single letter.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All those letters go through. When I was in prison, all of my stuff came open. And I'm like, who's opening my mail? And I went up to one of the guards at the guard desk, and I said, "Hey, this is open, man. Why are people opening my mail?" He says, "You ain't got no hidden privileges in here, boy. Get your ass back to the cell." Yeah. He's like, you could have people putting acid in there or drugs or anything else. He's like, "We check that stuff."
Yeah, they read some people, especially like somebody like my father and my
Tommy's
uncle.
Tommy's over there laughing. He's like, "Yeah, Mister, he thought he had some rights in the joint." Aha!
No. Especially like people like my father, my brother, my uncles.
Oh, I would only imagine.
My father.
Gang members, they read your mail, you bozos. They read the mail.
Yeah, it's
Don't
and
let
then
that secret out, Angel.
so this clown shoe, right? He gets his kid on the phone, and he's over there blasting away about what he's gonna do, and making veiled threats about when my son gets out, and basically telling everybody he's a gang member, he's a Latin king, and he's this, and he's that.
That's very sad. I feel
Yeah.
sorry for his kid. I really do. I feel sorry for him.
To be honest with you, he never had a chance.
Wow.
With a father like that, you don't need enemies.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. You know. That was it's a sad situation, but at the same time, look what they're doing to other people's children. Karma is, I believe in it. You just don't want to put out there what you're not willing to take back.
Do you know that, like, when my brother was in prison, I would never tell him anything negative, ever. Never told my brother anything. Never wanted to tell my father anything. And
They have enough to deal with.
exactly. My nephew never say anything negative to him, ever. I just don't believe in doing that while they're in prison. Because if you're telling them something, what are they going to do anyway? They're in prison. What could they possibly do?
No, you're right. I used to take walk and talks with my father when he was in Lewisburg. And I would never tell him anything that's happening, in the family or anything that's bad news. For what?
Exactly.
Why torment him? It's bad enough he's in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, life already sucks enough when you're locked down. You don't need that.
Exactly. And Palmina, I don't know how you did that. She accidentally shipped a pair of some samurai swords to the jail from Amazon. I'm sure that didn't go over well. Did you? Well, you're in Canada, but what happened?
That's even worse.
Oh, really?
Canada, that's more of a police state than we got here.
No, but I mean, wouldn't you think that she would get arrested or something?
Well, she'd probably get a warning,
Oh, I don't know.
A samurai sword would be one thing. At least it wasn't a file or a hacksaw.
Yeah. Not like you're looking to hide something.
A cake with a saw in it.
Yeah.
She's definitely on a watch list, that's for sure. They're going to be watching her now.
Oh, she said that she called them right away and they left and redirected them to me. Okay.
What was she thinking?
She probably put clicked on the wrong address.
Oh, that could happen.
If you have, addresses in there and
Absolutely.
you click on the wrong one.
Yeah, I've done it myself.
Yeah.
I wanted to send something to my daughter, and I wound up sending it to myself. So I can understand how that happens.
No, yeah, but you could have just canceled it. You didn't have to call them in panic. You could have just canceled it, right?
Maybe she realized it too late.
Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah.
It might have been already shipped. So
exactly.
The only recourse was to call them.
Yeah, true.
Hush up over there, Marla.
No, I was just thinking, I did that to myself. I mailed something to myself one time because I put the address in the wrong place. It looked like it was coming from some, I put my address in the center and theirs up top and mailed it to myself.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I did the same thing with my daughter. So I kept on asking her, did you like the gift I got you? Did you like the gift I got you? In the meantime, the gift is sitting in my, it was a box I got. I never even opened it. And it was the gift that I was giving her.
Nico Flat left me tonight. He was supposed to come on and Now I think I shall punish him by not. What could I do? I won't answer the phone tomorrow, Lee Cole.
Well, he'll be calling up apologizing.
No, he doesn't. You don't know Lee Cole. He doesn't apologize for anything.
Well, he'll give you that sideways.
He's funny. I'll
That
answer
sideways
his phone.
apology.
I had a good time with Lee tonight. We had a good show over there. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. I'll answer. I see it's him. I go, hello, Lee Cole. What do you want?
Don't even say hello, Lee Cole. Just say, what do you want?
No. Tomorrow I'm going to say, what do you want?
Yeah.
Angel, did you see Lee's video where he's got Polly in the car and
Yes, I showed it on here.
Oh, that's so funny, going off on the neighbor dogs. I was laughing so hard. She's such a cute little thing.
Funny. Yes, that was very funny.
Angel, I know how you can punish him.
Oh, how? Tell me.
When he's on, don't let him talk. When he's on, don't let him talk about his algorithm and his views.
That's when we all take a nap. We get a break.
Oh, that's funny. Carol, you're on the ball, Carol.
That's the street smarts kicking in.
God bless you.
Yeah, she knows where to hurt Lee. Talk about the algorithm.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we just helped him. We said his name about 15 times.
He's gonna go from a B- to a B+.
Don't even fool around about that B+, B,
I know.
whatever. Don't even fool around. I can't stop thinking about the other night, and I keep cracking up when Becky O and Josie like straightened it all out. I think Josie even jumped off, and Becky was really quiet. We let Lee Cole on, and we were all hanging out laughing, and Becky was real quiet. And all of a sudden she goes,
and you, Lee Cole.
Lee, now let me tell you something. I don't like you. I don't like your everything is views and subs. I went, okay, good night, Becky O.
Lee was about to be attacked.
Yeah. After we just settled the whole Becky O and Josie,
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
okay, good night, Becky O.
Saved by an angel.
Literally.
You know what was funny, Angel? Tonight in Maddie's chat, Zio was saying, I wish Becky O would come on. And she showed up in the chat.
Oh my God.
And I was hysterical laughing because I was waiting.
Go ahead.
That's okay, Chicago. I was waiting for one of them to turn around and drop the link, but they were smart enough not to.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that show tonight because I really want to support those guys, but it was right after Lee's show and I had to get the baby home, so it was.
Oh yeah,
I want to set up a show with those guys where we can all come on, you know what I mean, and have a good time and have some laughs. Not a show about ether and people, but we could just sit around and hang out and get to know each other a little bit better.
No, right.
Well, they were laughing at me tonight in the chat because they were saying about the burial, which they never got to. And I turned around and said, what are you talking about burying them? Just cremate them already.
Flick a match and be done with it already.
Yeah, that's right. The dirt is too precious.
I'm sorry. They ended up starting late because they were watching Lee.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
yes, I think they started it was supposed to be like 15 minutes earlier, and they were watching Lee. So then I offered to move mine up to 9 o'clock, and they were like, no, you'll be fine.
Well, I sent Maddie a message and let him know that anytime they want to set up another show, that I'll come on and we'll, have a good time. So
Yeah, all right, that's
be
good.
something to look forward to.
How many times a week does Maddie do a show?
Not that often. He used to do it, I don't know, maybe twice a week. Now it's like once every 2 weeks.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, I'll have to
And
sub.
where has Assassinino been?
He was in the chat tonight, and
Yeah.
he's having some kind of problem or something.
This chat? They were here? He was here?
No, he was in Maddie's chat.
Maddie's, okay.
Yeah, and he was in Deadly's chat earlier. I had seen him. So
Okay, because I haven't seen him. I didn't see him on Maddie's either.
I'll have to check in on him and make sure he's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think he's still mad at you, Angel?
Was he mad at me?
Well, even though you apologized for what you said, remember?
I don't know. Was he mad at me? What did I say?
Oh, I don't know. You apologized for something. I don't even know what it was about, but you apologized to him. And
No, Assassinino, I doubt is mad at anybody. He's a good dude, man.
I know he is.
Yeah.
I subbed to him, and I've been listening.
Yeah, I apologize to all of them because of what happened was I felt like you're taking your rage out on the pizza guy, but like to me, I don't care what pizza does. I don't care. I only cared about look what they were doing to my daughter. That's why I was upset. So if pizza had something, what do I care if pizza had something?
No, I didn't know what that was all about. That's why I brought it up.
Pizza's one of those guys you just got to take with a grain of salt. That's the bottom line. I mean, today, people came to me all day. I got about 50 messages saying that Pizza was talking that I had sex with my grandson. And I'm a child.
Oh, get out of here.
Yes, he did. He was saying that stuff today. And you know what? It doesn't even make me mad because I know it comes from a place of pain. So it's, you know what I mean? I'm not going to people want me to make videos on him in this. And to be honest with you, all I say to the Pizza Army is quit giving him money to be a racist.
Thanks, Cuban B.
That's just.
Cuban B, thank you so much. Let him know we miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just been busy lately.
Okay.
And Nodding Gotti is back.
Oh,
I nodded out and woke
up in Skid Row with no clothes. I think he comes up with the best lines.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe this. Wow.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta let things go. You can't fight everybody, and
I know.
You know what I mean? That's just a battle that's not even worth winning again. I've already had my day with pizza, and it's just I'm not going to even entertain it. I've got other things that keep me preoccupied.
Yeah, exactly.
You got bigger fish to fry.
Exactly.
I wasn't even mad what he said about me, and I don't even know what I did to piss him off.
Well, I got to be honest. I think he's salty because Angel doesn't bring him on because people totally wig out when he says crazy things. And realistically, if Pizza didn't realize when you bring him on, he's a time bomb. You know what I mean? He could say something that is totally racist and offend the audience, and you know what I mean? So you can't. It's hard to do,
Yeah, I never watched him, so I don't have no idea what he's even like.
Yeah, I've never watched him either. Really, a couple of times I've paid attention to him just because everybody was talking about him, but I've never I missed the whole thing with him and Josie, so I don't know what that was all about. But
well, that was where I came in. That's how Chicago Muscle got his start. Was he was calling Josie basically what he was calling you this morning, and I lost my mind on him.
Am I still a moon cricket?
I don't. You were never a moon cricket.
I mean, well, I think he said something the other day about how much is it? What's it like being a token? And I was like, well, I get direct deposit. I get first shot at all the hot Italian guys. I mean,
I'd have told him
it's not bad. It's not a bad.
You know what? I'd have told him we get to hang out with a Gotti, and you don't. A token. Give me a break. That made me so mad when I heard it, I had to make a video.
Honestly, I wasn't mad. I just don't know what I did to piss the guy off. Is it really
Well,
that? Does
you know
everybody want to
what?
be a token now?
It's
Is that what it is?
you are thick-skinned, but I don't like the way he tries to represent himself as a conservative and tell everybody that he's a proud American and supports Trump. And to me, that makes us look so bad. The
Yeah.
people that do, lean right. It's a disgrace. It's so bad, and that's how I really took offense to it when he started in with Josie. I'm like, wait a minute, you're telling everybody you're this Trump guy, but then you're talking all this racist stuff.
Yeah.
He don't want your endorsement, bro. Believe me.
He's
You
good.
know,
He's got enough problems.
yeah. I don't know what he's been up to. I hear people are bitching and complaining. I don't know. Trump. He said some things that people were really upset about Ron
Yeah.
DeSantis.
Yeah.
But
Well,
to be honest with you, I just want the country straightened out. I don't care who does it. I put my faith in certain people, obviously, but
yeah,
you know,
but here's the thing. If he starts attacking DeSantis, he's going to alienate half of the Republicans, and they're going to split up, and the Democrats are going to win again. That's what's
Right.
going to happen.
right. I
So
would be more apt to think that he would want to partner up, bring him in as vice president, and then leave the spot for him when he goes.
Well, what his mindset is this. He figures if he takes a couple shots at DeSantis is going to acquiesce and support him, and then everything will be fine. That's the way he thinks. I guarantee you that.
I don't think it'll work that way.
He's always got to be the top dog. He'll never
Well,
be second.
yeah.
He's
yeah.
from New
Well,
York. What do you? He's a top dog. He's from New York.
Yeah, I understand that, but
I'm teasing.
sometimes in politics, you just can't be the top dog. You got to
That's
know where to put your hand in.
Yeah, I mean, if you're entering the world of politics, you have to be politically correct. That's why I would never do so. If you're gonna get out there and you're gonna, stump to be the president of the United States, you do have to pull some punches. You know what I mean?
Well, there's no question about it, but the thing is this: there's a lot of people that support Ron DeSantis in this country, especially in Florida. And you need Florida if you want to be elected.
Right.
And he just doesn't want to be. He hates to lose, and it's not a question of losing. He's just got to know when it's his time. His time is gone. It's past. Let Ron DeSantis take over the party. You got a better shot of winning the presidency back, because the Democrats will come out in droves to vote against him. Droves.
Right.
Yeah. So
I think they equally hate DeSantis as much, though, because they see him as an equal threat.
But there's a lot of moderate Democrats that will vote for DeSantis.
Right.
They will not vote for Trump.
Right.
So that's where you got to be politically savvy.
Well, even though I like Trump,
I do too.
you got to do what's best for the country, and Trump needs to know that too.
Exactly, that's my point.
Right. It's all about what's best for the people, not what's best for you.
Exactly.
That's a self-sacrificing position for sure.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Trump completely understands, the self-sacrificing part.
No, he understands it.
But you know what? I shouldn't say that, because I'm going to tell you right now, he could have made things a whole lot worse when he left office. There would have been a civil war if he would have continued to try and keep that presidency. You know what I mean? And I think he fell on his sword because he did not want to see that happen to the country. I honestly believe that.
Yeah.
Well, they gypped him. They clearly gypped him.
Yeah, they ripped him off, and I think
he knew it.
Instead of contesting it and starting a civil war after that January 6th thing, I think he finally just said, you know what? I can't do this to my people, and walked away. And God bless him for it, because it was getting bad, and I think it was going to get violent. And I think, regardless to how much we're paying for groceries and gas, the peaceful solution was the one to take there, and it worked out better than most people probably realize.
Yeah, because you know the political landscape with these Democrats were campaigning so much on January 6th, the whole 2 years. People were sick and tired of hearing about it. They don't care about January 6th.
No,
Did they care about all the riots for the whole summer of 2020
no.
Exactly.
and the billions of dollars worth of damage and the lives that were lost? And they keep telling the big lie about January 6th that cops were killed and this and that. That's bullshit.
Yeah, they compulsively lied on the news about it constantly.
Yeah, and the January 6th committee, the same thing.
Right, they did it. They came back with the situation with that cop that was killed. They said he was hitting the head with a fire extinguisher, and it was
Yeah.
like a heart condition thing that he had a problem.
Yeah, that's what he died of.
Right, yeah, it's just we know what the story is. It's a bunch of bullshit, but
The only one that got killed was the vet, Ashley Babbitt.
Yeah.
yes, yes, yeah.
That's right.
Murdered.
And that was
Not
yeah, she
killed,
was she was murdered. Yeah, absolutely. You know, the only thing I say with the whole thing with the Ashley Babbitt thing was with the breaking of the windows and the trying to get in at the Capitol and stuff. I really wish those people wouldn't have done that, because she'd still be alive, you know. I mean,
Well, yeah, hindsight, you know.
hindsight's 2020. I understand, you know. But that poor woman did
she
not
didn't
deserve
to get.
no.
She didn't deserve to get shot like that.
She didn't have a gun or any kind of weapon or anything, you know.
Yeah.
So
And that cop that shot her has been cited several times about the misuse of his gun, pulling his gun. He's got some write-ups. But
really, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they ignored all of that and let him retire quietly. Now he's supposedly got PTSD because of what happened. He's playing the victim.
I see Primo in the chat. He says, so few of us serve, Steve. 1% of the population, Primo, serves in the military. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Yeah. Well, I was in the Air Force, so I'm proud of that.
My wife's father was in the Air Force, and she's very proud of that.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody plays their part. We work as a team, brother.
That's right. No question about that.
And that's why we got good teamwork around here.
Yeah.
Still with us, Angel?
She's asleep again.
Rockabye, baby.
Earth Angel, come in, please. If she, think of the havoc we could cause with her sleeping. It's time to pull bullshit. The cat's away, the mice will play. She's gonna listen back to this and kick me off the show forever.
Let's put it this way. It wouldn't be an angel show unless she didn't fall asleep.
Well, you know, I'm usually not up super late like this with you guys. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's 1:30 here.
Yeah, it's holy crap. I'm looking at it's 1:30.
Angel.
Yes.
Oh,
did I wake you?
No.
Have you been up this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How come you didn't interrupt
No,
us?
I'm just listening.
Happy Veterans Day to happy Veterans Day to everybody in the chat that served.
Happy Veterans Day, everyone.
And I'll tell you what, I'll tell you a story if you guys want to hear one, and then I'm going to try and get some sleep.
Okay.
It's about my father on Veterans Day. This is a story about what men go through that that put their life on the line for everybody every day. This is a personal story. My father was sent to Korea. He was only 17 years old when he enlisted, and he was sent over young. And he said the reason why he enlisted, because he didn't want to get drafted, because he had heard that most of the guys that were going into the Army weren't being trained as well as the Marines, and he wanted to get good training so he didn't get killed.
Right.
So he enlisted.
Good
And
move.
yeah, and he enlisted in the United States Marine Corps, and he was sent to Korea. And when he was there, he was in a skirmish, and basically what it was he was guarding a hill one night, and the Chinese moved on the hill, and they were supposed to guard this hill, because if they had gotten over this hill, there was encampments at the other end of the hill, and they would have killed a lot of people. Well, what basically happened was the Chinese came over that hill, and they were, and see, this is the reason I want to mention this, is because it's made fun of all the time. And I said my father killed 300 men one night. Let me explain to you the situation, and you tell me, Tommy, if this sounds right. They were coming over the hill by literally the thousands. And basically, my father was a machine gun sergeant, and he was in a machine gun bunker, and they were lined up against this hill, guarding the hill. These guys were coming over this hill and through this it was a great big hill that came over the top, and there was a big field that was coming through there, and he was laying in the bunker, and he melted the barrel on a 50 caliber water-cooled machine gun, trying to stop them from coming in there. So
Right.
you tell me how many. A 50 caliber bullet will go through one guy and through 12 more.
Another guy.
And he literally so 300 may be a low number, you know, and he was made, they make fun of real men who served.
Yeah.
That night, he was captured.
Really?
When they found him, he had been shot in the wrist, shot in the ankle, and they grazed his helmet, and it went through the bucket and caught his eye and blinded him for about a month.
Oh, wow.
Now, when they found him, he was laying under a pile of dead bodies that he drug over the top of him, hiding underneath them.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want them to find him, and they overtook the hill.
Right.
They took him to a prison camp, and they beat him, and they interrogated him for 19 months.
No shit. Wow.
They tortured him for 19 months. After he came home, when the war was over and they did the prisoner release, my father was released at a prisoner exchange. When he came home, he had to go through, I believe it was 8 years. My father served in Korea too, CM. God bless them both. You bet, Primo. Men of men.
That's right.
And when he came home, he had to go through several years of psychological treatment, because if my mom would even go to shake him or wake him up, he would grab her and try and strangle her, because they were beating him in the prison camp.
Right.
Oh, God, I hate that.
So every time they went to wake him up, he would try and defend himself. And they would drag him out, and they would do more things to him.
Yeah, that's real.
So when you make fun of that man and you run your mouth, you dirty motherfuckers, I want you to remember what he did for you, you pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Remember that on Veterans Day, scumbags on the other side.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's a real story about a real man. Yeah, my father.
God bless him. And God bless your father, Primo.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And all veterans who suffered for this country. My father was one of the lucky ones. He got to come home, have a semi-normal life, and raise me as a good man.
Yeah.
A lot of them guys, they gave all and they never came home.
That's right.
Do you hear the patriotism in my voice, brother?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Hoorah, semper fi.
Ooh,
I'm going to bed, folks.
Yeah.
Good night, Chicago.
Good night,
Yeah.
Chicago.
We'll talk to y'all later. I love you guys.
Alrighty, have a good night,
Love you
Chicago.
too.
Happy Veterans Day.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
And then there was 4.
Yeah. And and
Yeah.
4 fell asleep for a few minutes.
Did you fall asleep? Because I called your name.
Yes, I did.
I know you did.
Yes, I did.
See, Angel.
Took a power nap. Angel, if you want to go to bed, we can all go.
Go.
Yeah, I would.
You sure?
No, what?
I
It's
said,
time to shut it down, Angel. You're not even following.
No, I was just looking to see how something. I got something, and I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm confused.
how do I get to see the chat while I'm on the stream?
What you have to explain that to him. I don't know how to.
Because the
You're
last
on your
Are you
phone?
on the computer or your phone?
I'm on my iPad.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know
On the
what it is.
bottom, it's got a button for the mic, a button for cam. Then there's a square for chat. It says chat.
Oh yeah, hit chat.
I did that before and I went off. Should I try it
Oh,
again?
it takes you off?
Yeah.
Oh, don't hit it again then. I'm not
It
sure.
puts me back in the chat. Last time I was on, not tonight, I did it because I wanted to see the chat.
Yeah.
Do you have a comments button?
Pardon me?
Do you have a
No.
comments button?
No.
I'm trying to see.
All I have on that is that you're in the show. Everyone can see you and hear you.
Because I can see the chat with my phone.
Yeah, I really don't use my phone that much for any social stuff. I use my iPad a lot. In fact, I use it all the time when I'm home.
What happened?
I use it all the time when I'm home.
What?
The iPad.
Oh, that's right. You do. You use the iPad.
Yeah, I don't use my phone for that
Yeah.
because it's a bigger picture and the
Yeah,
keyboard.
exactly.
The keyboard is easier.
Yeah.
I got a desktop. I haven't turned it on in I bet you 2 years since I've gotten this iPad.
Okay.
All right, who's getting in the refrigerator?
Oh, that was me. I was going to get a bite of my Atkins bar.
I thought she was going to get a seltzer.
No, I still have a smidgen left.
Well, I'm going to get a glass of water.
I was thinking about you today when I was food shopping because I seen all the seltzer.
Oh, did you see Polar?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, the LaCroix limoncello is really good as well. I get them both and I switch off. I love the LaCroix.
I've got to try that because all I drink is water and vitamin water.
Well, I'm addicted.
I
I put 3 cases. What?
I like spring water.
I forgot when I bought them. Like, I don't know, 4 days ago? 5 days ago? No, it had to be like 3 days. I don't know when it was. And I'm down to one case already.
Well,
But
that's
that's
good.
like me with the water. I buy 35 bottles and it's gone within 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I buy 4 cases at a time.
Hmm.
And there's 24 bottles in a case. So
Oh, shoot. I forgot what I was doing before. Hold on. Oh, man. I forgot all about this. What is that noise?
that was me. That was me doing my lazy Susan. I'm getting my medicine for the night. I got my
Oh,
medicine on a lazy Susan. I just twirl it around. For the night medicine, the day medicine. Can you hear that? Is that the noise you're talking about?
yeah, that was it.
All right, I'm done turning it.
Hmm.
How's that bar taste? Angel,
Yeah.
how's that Atkins bar taste?
Oh my God, it's such a good one. This one is really good. What flavor? What is this?
It sounds delicious.
Oh my God, this one was the what is this? The vanilla pecan crispa. Really good. Oh, it was good. But you know what it is? I take a bite, put it back. I keep them in the refrigerator, so I'll open it, I'll take a bite, I'll close it, put it back, and then so I don't eat a whole one at the same time.
Yeah,
At one time.
yeah, it's like a snack.
Yeah,
Oh, that's smart.
yeah. I wonder if those seltzers are similar tasting to my pomegranate juice tonic water. I don't know. I have no idea.
No, tonic water is more bitter.
Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever had tonic water.
And
I
my
have only with gin.
Listen, that's the only time I've seen it is when my mom was drinking that. Is that good? It doesn't look like it would be very good because gin does it very good and soda water doesn't taste very good. Is
Primo,
that
it
really a
doesn't
good
bother
combination?
you? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Primo, it doesn't bother you to drink from the faucet? Does
depends on what area.
anybody drink? Does anybody drink faucet water here?
I
Yeah, I
do
have a Brita.
When I
because
Oh,
I
run,
have the
no.
filter on.
Yeah, I
yeah,
have a Brita. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't do it often. But I have because I've ran out of water. I'm too lazy to go to the store and get more.
Oh,
So what I do is get a pitcher, fill it up from the tap, but it's on the filter, and I'll put it in the refrigerator. And it doesn't taste bad.
Yeah, that's why I said that's what my filter is for because I don't trust it.
Well, that's why I buy spring water instead of
Yeah.
the purified water.
well, me too. That's why I was curious if anybody else does. Because Primo drinks tap water.
Yeah, well, I don't know where he's from or what area.
When I drink the water from my refrigerator, because I have the thing for the water on the refrigerator,
Mm-hmm.
it tastes like New York water because whoever's taking care of our well chlorinates the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Now, do you use it a lot? Your
No.
Well, you got to let it run. Take a couple of glasses out and throw it away because a
Hmm.
lot of that water is just sitting in the tubing and the pipes.
What do you say to that, Carol?
I say that's what I'm going to do because
That's why it's good to have an old man on here. You know, he knows a lot of little tricks.
You're not much older than I am.
Come on, Angel. I'm 12 years older than you.
That was Carol.
Oh,
That
Carol.
was me.
Well, I bet you I'm 10 years older, at least 10 years older than you, and I don't even know what you look like.
Nope. You're not 10
Oh,
years older than me.
No, more?
No, I'll be 70 in July.
God bless you. July what, 17th?
July 5th.
Okay.
Wow.
Day after the 4th. Well, you must have a hell of a barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to your barbecue next year.
Yeah.
I know your
yeah,
party.
Marla.
I know your party.
Next year is going to be a big one because I'm going to be 70. So.
Oh, just in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the funny part is when people see me, because I have a younger sister that's 10 years younger than me, the baby, right? We were at a wedding, and somebody said to her, "Are you the older sister?" I ran because I thought my sister was going to kill me. But that's just the way it happened. And I laughed and I said to her, "Well, you got dad's genetics. I've got mommy's genetics." I said, "I've got the good genetics. I've got the Italian genetics."
Mhm.
You know, I didn't start looking at my age until the last maybe 3-4 years. People used to tell me, "Oh, you look like you're in your 50s." Not anymore.
I don't feel like that. Sometimes I feel like, wow, it's catching up. And then other times I feel like, nah, you better stop
Angel,
smoking. What?
it's funny because I know how old I'm going to be, but you wouldn't know it because my mind and my heart are way younger.
How about physically?
Physically, I'm fine. I walk from where I am down to into town. I walk all over the place. The doctor turned around and told me it's the first time I was happy. I went to the doctor last week and she says to me, "Wow, your blood pressure is normal."
That's good.
Because it wasn't good for about a year. And she says, "What's going on?" I said, "My husband's in Greece and my daughter hasn't been here." I said, "And I'm fine."
Your stressors.
Yeah, the stress. So then when he came home, the doctor checked on me by phone. And she says to me, "How's your blood pressure now?" I said, "It's still normal." It was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she told me my weight. She couldn't believe my weight for my age. Because she said to me, she says, sometimes when people get older, they tend to let themselves go because they don't exercise or walk or this or that. And I laughed because I said to her, I want to lose more. So she says, "Why?" She says, "You're only 135 pounds.
Oh, wow.
And I'm 5'5". And I said to her, "Well, it's the ego in me. I was always like a size 3 to 4. I don't like being a 7 to 8.
Show off.
I'm not sure. You wouldn't believe the way I eat, my Marla, because for breakfast I only eat a banana and a yogurt. If I get hungry at lunch, I'll make something. And then I don't, if most of the time I don't, and then I don't eat until dinner. And then I portion out what I'm eating."
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm like Angel. I eat a lot of vegetables and salad.
Well, I wish I
Yeah.
could. For some reason, I just lost the taste for salad. I don't know. I used to make some killer salads. Make my own dressing.
Well, you know what did it too? I knocked off the soda. I was a big soda drinker for years.
Oh, that's the worst thing for you.
And then all of a sudden, I just lost the taste for it and I switched to regular water.
Right.
And that's all I drink now. And then when I get up in the morning, I only have 2 cups of coffee because that does it for me for the day. And I just drink water all day.
Well, you know, in that and soda. Now you're talking about like Diet Coke and stuff like that.
No, I never drank Diet Coke. I drank a straight
Well,
Pepsi girl.
I like
Alright.
Diet Pepsi.
All right, Pepsi, whatever. You know, 'cause some people call soda, you know, the soda water, not depending on what part of the country you're in. But however, there's a lot of salt in those drinks, believe it or not, and that makes your blood pressure go up.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the last, I would say, year and a half, you know, I lost about 28 pounds. And my blood pressure medicine, I got to cut it in half. And if I didn't smoke, I wouldn't have to take it at all. And there were times, you know, one time I went up to 260 pounds. But I lost all that, and now I'm down to about 191. But it's the smoking that keeps my blood pressure up.
Now you see,
But
that's
it's not
weird.
But it's not high. You know, it's not like
Mhm.
dangerous high. But because I've had open heart surgery, I had a valve replacement and bypass surgery. I really shouldn't. I should not smoke, but I just got into a program now through my insurance company. It's going to be an hour Zoom call every week for 4 weeks. Plus, they're going to send me, you know, the patches. So I told the girl on the phone, I says, those patches give me nightmares. She goes, you're not supposed to wear them at night when you go to bed.
Oh yeah, no, you're not.
I never knew that because I've tried them
Yeah.
before. I tried them before, and I'm talking about some really nasty nightmares. You know, stuff that you wouldn't
Yeah,
even think.
they say you have vivid nightmares.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I really want to quit. It's crazy. You're right. Every time you hear me cough, Angel, you say
Yeah.
you got to quit smoking. My daughter gets on my case. My son, he gets on my case.
Now you don't like the vape? Have you tried it?
I tried the vape, but you know, it made me cough even worse. And I think maybe because I had the stronger nicotine.
Oh.
I don't know. So I knocked it down when I was vaping, and it still made me cough. I had a real dry cough in my, you know, chest. So I said, what the hell? I might as well go to cigarettes.
Well, I'm quitting altogether.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, because I've done it before, but this
I've done it.
time, this
Yeah.
is it. And I do a cold turkey.
You know, Michael Biden, he was a heavy smoker like me, and he's 2 years older than me. We've been friends for 65 years. But he had to have carotid artery surgery
Mm-hmm.
where they cut his neck from his jawbone down to his collarbone. And he had the surgery in July. Well, he quit smoking in June before the surgery. And I was just talking to him today, and he says, geez, you know, it's been over 4 months since I've had a cigarette. He says, don't get me wrong, you know, because we FaceTime each other because he's in Naples. And he says, oh, I want to have a cigarette. He said, but the only time it really bothers me is in the morning when I get up, I have a cup of coffee. You know, he goes and sits out on the lanai, has a cup of coffee, smokes a cigarette. He says, I don't even go out in the lanai anymore unless I would just want to get some fresh air. And after he has a dinner, you know, after dinner, he wants to have a cigarette. But he pretty much, as long as he doesn't think about it, it don't bother him. And
Wow.
if he can do it, I know I can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I did? When I quit the last time, I went and I bought, you're going to laugh, the sugar-free lifesavers.
Yeah.
And every time I had a craving for a cigarette, I used one of those.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a good thing. You know what, that's what, smokers got habits. Like you just like to hold a cigarette. It's the same thing with, like, the lifesavers. You put them in your
Mm-hmm.
mouth, and it takes away that urge to light up a cigarette.
Right.
And that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm going to do now, because what got to me was my granddaughter came in and she saw my cigarettes outside and she says to me,
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, I want you around a long time. Can I
Yeah.
throw these out?
Yeah. That's what kids do
Oh.
nowadays, which is good.
Yeah. And you hear that from a 7-year-old, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
And my daughter says to me, I couldn't get you to quit. I says, you were the reason I picked it back up. It's funny because I had said to her when she told me she was pregnant, I said, I hope you have a girl and I hope she's just like you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, she tells me the other day, you told me you wanted me to have a girl like me. She's 3 times worse than I am
Wow.
because she's got an answer for everything.
Yeah. Well, these kids nowadays are a little bit smarter. They watch their iPads or their iPhones,
Yeah.
and it's unbelievable. My 3-year-old grandniece,
Hello, Ma Blanc.
she's unbelievable. 3 years old.
She's
You gotta have
3?
the iPad. Huh?
Yeah, she's 3, he said, Angel.
Yeah, I said, wow, she's 3?
It's my great grandniece. She's 3 years old. Yeah, and she's got to have the iPad, and she scrolls to see which cartoon she wants to watch. It's unbelievable. 3 years old. Come on.
Well, I
Yep.
was watching your son's gaming channel, Angel, and she was here. And she says, what are you watching, Grandma? I said, I'm watching a gaming channel. She goes, give me that phone. You know nothing about gaming. I do.
Oh,
And she was watching.
really?
Yeah. She sat here and just watched the whole show. So now when she comes over to see me, she asks me, is he on? Can I
Aw,
have your phone?
Oh.
aw.
Bless her heart. Angel, did you just change your moniker there?
Did I what?
Underneath your picture, your icon. Did you just change that? Angel
Oh,
got
yeah. I gotta
Yeah.
change that back to token friend.
Angel Gotti's very proud mother of Victoria.
Yes.
Okay, that's nice.
You have every reason to be proud, Angel.
Exactly. She's a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
Yes, she is. Well, she's like her mother.
Thank you.
And she's very smart and very,
Sweet, I think. Very
yes,
sweet.
she really is.
She's a good kid. And now let me tell you something. They said I kicked her out and she lived in a motel. Then why the hell is she still here with me?
Oh,
I don't kick my kids out. I never kicked my kids out.
no, listen, just because he got kicked out or his father left him, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. But I never kicked my kid out.
Angel, my oldest is 50 and my youngest is 33. Okay?
Yeah.
And they know, the 4 of them know, if they ever had a problem or something happened, They know this door is always open.
Yeah, of
You can
course.
always come home. Yeah.
That's right.
Always.
And I don't understand how parents today can't find the time to spend with their children,
No, me neither.
and guide them and teach them. I don't get it.
Well, that's the problem with a lot of kids today. They don't have the proper training and loving and caring and sometimes tough love when they're young. That's when it starts, when they're sponges, where their mind can absorb all this. And then when they turn 15, 16, 17, and they never treated them right when they were children, never raised them right, you think you're going to change them when they're 17? That's when they're most rebellious.
Yeah.
That's the problem. And then, nowadays with this politically correct bullshit, everybody gets a trophy. When my son was growing up, and he's only 25, like I was telling you the other night, Adrian and Marla, I was 50 when he was born. But when he used to compete in sports, even as a 7, 8-year-old, if he didn't get first place, he didn't want a trophy. He says, I don't want it, Dad. I got to win. I said, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Always think that way.
I think too many people want to be their kids' friends instead of their parents.
That's it.
You're right.
You nailed it, Marla.
They don't want to. They want to be their friends. They want to be the cool parent.
Yeah.
My kids were mortified they had to be in when the street lights came on. They think that is so old fashioned. I'm like, I don't give walk in my house when they on. You'll see how old fashioned it is.
I had to be home at 5 o'clock for dinner. I don't care if I was 1 minute late, 2 minutes late. My old man would read me the riot act. Now, even a lot of times he wasn't home at 5 o'clock because he was doing other things. He'd call my mother, say, I'm not going to be home late, feed the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But I still had to be home at 5 o'clock, no matter what. That's the way I was brought up. You come home and eat dinner with the family. And
That's right.
And you'd be on time.
Well, I taught my children the same way. And they used to get aggravated with me because their friends, I checked them out. I demanded to meet their parents.
Exactly.
And they were like, but Ma, come on, that's so old fashioned. No, it's not. I want to know who you're hanging out with, what their parents are like, because that makes my decision easier, and I can explain to you why I want you with certain people and why I don't. And I think the boys were the easiest. My daughter was the one that rebelled the most.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, a lot of that has to do with peer pressure too.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, I told her, I says, listen, I don't care how old you are, what you think you know. You haven't lived the life I've led. You're not the age I am. I know a lot more than you do, honey.
You told her right, Carol.
And I explained it to her. And thank God all four of them have the morals, the respect, and the integrity.
Yeah, because without self-respect, how could you respect anyone else?
Well, that's what I told her. And I told the boys the same thing. If you don't respect yourself, nobody else is going to respect you.
Yep. Especially girls.
Oh, yeah. Well, my granddaughter, I've already got her schooled because she makes me laugh. She goes, Grandma, that boy tried to grab my hand in school and I smacked it. I told him nobody touches any part of my body unless I say it's okay.
She sounds like a bright young lady.
But that's how you have to teach them,
Right. You're right. That's very important. You're right, and I'm sure your daughter is teaching her the same thing.
Oh yeah, and she's very like mannerly. Everything is please, thank you.
That's I had when I was up north for the summer. A friend of mine, very very good friend of mine, who lives in Tampa. He passed away, but his sons were they call me Uncle Tommy. That's how close we were. In any event, they came up north and they wanted to take me out for dinner. And it was, a 5-star restaurant. And they brought their kids. Now their kids were 7, 9, and 7. Everyone in the restaurant, everyone sitting around us, they were complimenting how polite and respectful these girls were. It was unbelievable. Everything was thank you, yes, yes, sir, yes, ma'am, yes, Uncle Tommy. They were calling me Uncle Tommy. They were just so polite and so well mannered.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. It was hard for me to comprehend. Not really, but I see kids that age that don't act like that. And then, where their parents come, it's all their parents. But these kids were amazing. And like I said, people that were sitting around our table, near our table, they were all complimenting the kids and their parents. It was just wonderful. It really was.
No, that's the way they should be.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I had my children at a wedding when they were younger, and people were amazed that they didn't get up and leave the table or get into mischief or anything. They just sat there with us, ate, were mannerly, and, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
And they couldn't believe, because my son and daughter, they're like, I think 18 months apart or 19 months apart, because she'll be 33 in January. My Nick just turned 34 in August.
Okay.
So they were like 7 and 6 at the time, and people couldn't believe it because you had other children that were there that were running around crazy. But they just sat there and did what we told them to do.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. But that's the way I was brought up. You were seen and not heard.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh,
Or it was get out of the room, little pictures have big ears when adults were talking.
I can't.
Yeah.
I still got holes in my shins for how many kicks I got from my father underneath the table. At the kitchen table. And sometimes I didn't even have to get a kick. All I had to get was that look. And I knew enough to shut up, behave,
Oh, you want to laugh at my father. When my father passed away, we went for dinner. And my sister-in-law went to turn around and say, I know what your father thought of me. So my brother kicked me under the table. Because I said to her, yeah, I know exactly what Dad thought of you. And my brother just kicked me, and he gave me that look like, Carol, please don't.
Don't start.
Good night, Primo, and thank you, Primo. Good night.
Good night, Primo. That's all out.
Good night, Primo. But I was hysterical laughing because he kicked me. I'm not one to hold back, and that's the problem.
Well,
that's the only problem I have.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got it, though. Depending on the environment you're in. Sometimes if you're at home and at a holiday or something, sometimes you got to be able to open your mouth. You're home with your family, and it is what it is.
Well, like I said, they all say they have this saying with me, what my mouth doesn't say, my face does. So either way, I'm cooked.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just got to use a little diplomacy. But you got to say what you got to say. Sometimes saying nothing even means more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Oh, I do that to my husband all the time.
Well, what woman doesn't?
Oh no, I got a good one. Anytime he
I'm,
starts an argument, I tell him, go in the bathroom. There's the mirror. Have fun.
That's my new line. That's my new
And
line.
I just go upstairs or go to another room. I just tell him, stand in front of the mirror. That's the person you need to argue with.
well, obviously you've been married for a long time. It's been working.
36 years, yep.
Wow, that's a really long time.
It is. And you know what the funny part is, Angel?
Oh,
You can go through your ups and downs,
yeah.
Everybody does.
but I found out over the years that communication was the key.
Oh, without a doubt.
As long as we could communicate, nothing could separate us.
Wow. How was his Greece vacation?
Oh, he came back so relaxed and so happy, and I was happy for him. But you know what was funny? I didn't tell you that. He
What?
called me up 2 nights before he left, and he says to me, I don't like this. And I said, what? He goes, you're not here with me.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
said, what do you mean? He goes, I don't like being alone in a house. So I laughed. And he says, what's so funny? I says, I'm here 20 days alone. You don't hear me saying, I don't like being alone. I, I says, is it that you don't like being alone or that I'm not there to make your coffee, your dinner, wash your clothes, iron your clothes?
you didn't do that, did you?
Yes, I did.
My God, the guy was trying to be as honest and sweet as possible. He missed you.
Yeah, he missed me. He came home that night and he looks at me. I felt so bad because he was so tired. I didn't know he was up for 23 hours straight.
Yeah, it's a long trip.
And he comes in and he goes, I got to go to bed. I said, okay, go to bed. He gets up in the morning and I come down and he says to me, man, is it good that the coffee was ready for me? And I looked and I said, see, I told you that's the only thing I'm good for is cooking, cleaning, making your coffee.
Boy, you're nasty sometimes.
No, he knew I was joking.
I know you are. I'm only kidding with you. So, what does he have? Relatives in Greece?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we have property there,
Oh,
you know.
nice.
So he had to go down there on business because there was a little dispute or something over the olive trees down there. But he got it straightened out.
Oh, good.
So
That's
he'll be going down even more often because we make olive oil from the trees.
okay. Well, you
and
should
does
go.
he bring home the olives to you?
Yes, and he brings me home the olive oil.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. And when I go down there, because I'm going to go down when he goes down again, and then I'll go check everything out and see what's going on.
Oh, very good.
That's good. So, what does he own? A farm with olive trees?
What happened was when his grandfather passed away, he inherited a whole field of olive trees. He inherited the house that we remodeled and a bunch of property.
Oh, nice.
See, you know, it works different down there than it does here. Down there, if God forbid, like something happens to me or to him, I would get 50% of what he owns, and my children would get 50%.
No
You
matter
know,
what.
divided between them.
No matter what the will says.
Yeah, no matter what. Now, me, I don't intend to retire down there. I can go down there to visit for 3 months or 6 months, whatever, but I can't live there because I can't adjust to the lifestyle there.
Yeah.
But my daughter and my granddaughter love it there, and so does my son, one of my sons. So I
Yeah.
think what he's going to do is he's going to make up the will. I mean, and Nico will get the olive trees and stuff because that's what he wants, because he wants to continue with the oil.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter will get the house, and then we'll divide the property among them.
Oh, that's nice. So what does he do? Wholesale the olives, or he doesn't manufacture the oil, does he?
They're starting to, because
Oh,
he has my nephew down there doing that.
oh, that's
Because
good.
right now he's here, he's a contractor, he works in Manhattan,
Uh-huh.
and he hasn't retired yet. So
Yeah, well, that's you cut out the middleman once you start manufacturing. You know what I mean?
And the one thing I like about it is that when they do the olive oil, because they've got the machine presser and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
when he makes it, they don't add any preservatives to it.
So it's virgin.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. God bless you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What part of Greece?
Corfu.
Now, is that on the eastern part or the western, southern part?
I don't really know because I don't know the geography there. I
Oh.
know that it takes us, when we get there, we land in Athens, and the ride from Athens to Corfu is like 45 minutes. I know
so you're right near Athens.
right. And I'm 60 miles from Italy by speedboat.
Oh, wow. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
have you gone to Italy?
I want to go, and I told him the next time I go down there, I'm going over to Italy.
Yeah, why not?
No, I want to go there. I want to go to Naples because that's where my grandfather was from and all his family.
Nice, Napolitan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the fights I used to get into when I was younger with Sicilians. Oh, my God. Because they would put down the Napolitan, and I tell them, yeah, and what are you good for?
Hey, be careful now.
I know. I know. But that was always I don't know why in my area that was always a thing.
Yeah, well, because when the old timers came over, the Sicilians gathered together, the Napolitans gathered together, the Calabrese gathered together, and it's just like the people from the mainland always looked down upon Sicily. They always did, even till today.
Teresa Murphy's up.
You
Hello,
woke up, Teresa.
Yeah.
Wow, you got to go to work. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:22.
22.
Oh, she'll be going to work in a little while.
Yeah. My father had a couple of friends that were Napolitan, and he used to always, bust their balls all the time. My mother, my grandmother, and grandfather on both sides were from Sicily, so I'm 100% Sicilian.
Oh, wow. We're in Sicily.
My mother's family was from Campobello. My father's family was from Bagheria.
Oh.
Bagheria is a big mob town over there.
Hello, Amber. She can't. Teresa's off tomorrow. It's Veterans Day. Oh, that's right. My son is off too. Not my daughter.
Oh.
Not my husband either.
Yeah.
I'm going to take off tomorrow, whether I like it or not.
Yeah, okay. Oh, her family is from there also. Teresa's family's from there. Tommy.
Oh, we're paisans.
Yeah.
Now I've got to go all the way out to Long Island tomorrow.
Are you
Well,
kidding?
good luck in that damn traffic.
Well, I'm going to the cemetery, to the
Yeah.
Veterans Cemetery, to go visit my father and mother.
Is it
Which
shorter for
cemetery?
you?
Excuse me?
Which cemetery?
What the heck is it? Long Island National Cemetery?
Oh.
Arlington?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of an honor to be buried there.
Oh, my father was in the Korean War, and he was in the Army. My uncle was Air Force, my mother's brother, and my brother was a Marine.
Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know,
So I go and make all the rounds, because while I'm out there, then I'll go over to St. Charles and visit the rest of my relatives. And then I'll go down I got to go to St. John's Cemetery too.
Oh,
Eventually.
really?
Yeah, my baby brother and sister are buried there.
Wow.
that's where your father's buried, ain't it?
Not
Angel?
St. John's.
Angel.
Yeah, my father and my brother and my
Yeah.
uncle, my cousins, my
Yeah.
grandpa, my best friend.
There's a lot of friends buried there.
Yeah.
And then my oldest son's father's buried in Greenwood. So it's crazy. I go to each one. I pick a day or a weekend,
Oh,
and I
yeah,
just
yeah.
go.
You know, you talk about going to cemeteries. My sister, who passed away a year ago, April. She was only 62 years old. But
I'm
my
sorry.
brother, yeah, thank you. My brother-in-law, who I stay with when I go up there, because he's alone. And every Friday, hey Joey, what's going on, bro?
He said, turn your iPad sideways. I feel bad he can't see the chat.
Oh, really? Nah, I still can't.
Oh.
So anyway, he goes every Friday. Now she's got a crypt, and he goes and he buys 2 roses, one for me and one for him, and he sticks them in, on the side, the crack of the crypt, the face of it, every Friday. He don't miss a Friday.
Oh.
They were together since they were.
Yeah.
I remember, them first when they were 14 and 15, and he used to come over the house, and they used to lay on the floor on the rug watching TV, and my old man used to be sitting there. I was still living at home, so I would be running in and out while I came back home after I got divorced. But it was just funny. They were together 46 years.
Oh, wow.
They were married. They were married 46 years. They were together 48 years.
Wow.
So and they did everything together. When I say everything, you saw one, you saw the other. They were just, it was
Yeah.
wonderful to see, And, she died suddenly.
Are you kidding?
Well, what happened was she had heart trouble runs on my mother's side of the family. I had a valve replacement in 2016, and so did she, 2 months apart.
Oh, it's cold.
So during 2021, she was starting to get real shortness of breath, low energy. So she went to the doctor. The doctor says, "Oh, your valve is acting up." Plus, she had a pacemaker when she had her first valve replacement. So what happened was they said, "We're going to have to replace your valve because they put the wrong size valve in her." So when she went in the hospital the first part of April, like April 1st or 2nd. I don't remember exactly when. And the first thing they did was they changed the leads on her pacemaker. They scheduled her for this new procedure called Vitar, something like that, where they go through your groin and they push the old valve aside and put in a new valve, like a stent, something like that. So she was in the hospital, like I said, she got checked out, everything was fine. They scheduled the surgery, and when it came time for the surgery, the surgeon says they can't do it because it wouldn't work for some reason.
Okay.
So, all right, I'll try it, Joey. So they scheduled her surgery for the following week to crack her chest open. That was the reason for this, going through the groin. So they had to crack her chest open. So they scheduled her for the following week. Now, mind you, she's in the hospital 2 weeks almost. They scheduled her for the following week to have the heart surgery. On a Thursday it was. The Monday before the Thursday, she got COVID while she was in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
And it was over with. She died the day she was supposed to have the surgery.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
And what was also ironic about it, I was in the hospital when she first went in too, here in Orlando, because I was having problems with my stomach. The pain was unbelievable. Well, I had had my gallbladder out.
Oh, yeah.
And she was worried about me being in the hospital, going under anesthetic with my heart condition and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I said, Joe, her name was Joe Marie. I says, worry about yourself. I'm okay. I'm going to be fine. I just worry about you, And she died on April 15th. So It's a sad story.
Yeah.
I remember when my mother and father brought her home from the hospital. I held her in my hands like this.
Oh, yeah.
Baby.
Aww.
I was 11 years older than her. So she was 63 when she died.
Oh.
Or she would have been 63 in August. Same as your son, Carol. Carol, did you go to sleep?
No, I'm here.
All right.
That's just that's
Now-
horrible.
Yeah, let me turn this way again.
Marla, check the private chat.
Now I see on the bottom of this it says chat, and it's got let me just, if I lose you, just drop the link again.
Marla, did you fall asleep?
See,
No,
now
I'm typing back.
Okay.
I did.
Angel, it wouldn't be a show if you didn't.
You're not kidding.
This is the third time she fell asleep.
I fell asleep for like 5 minutes.
Hey, you take a power nap.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think it's time for Angel to go to bed.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. Because it'll be the
why? Because
it'll be the Marla, Carol, and Tommy show.
I don't care. You guys can stay here, but
No.
you know what it is, since we turned the clocks back, I still get up now at 6:30. 6:30. I think I got up before 6 this morning.
Yeah, well, you're getting an hour's more sleep.
Not me.
Well, if you were getting up at 6:30 before, and you're still getting up at 6:30, in reality, you're getting an hour extra sleep because we set the clocks back.
Yeah. But it's like weird.
Well,
It's weird.
that's because you're dieting. You're not getting enough energy. You're not getting enough
Yeah, maybe.
nutrition. And you're drinking that seltzer. You don't drink water. You got to drink regular water.
Well, seltzer is water.
It's seltzer. Isn't it bubbly?
Yeah.
There's minerals in there. I mean, did you ever read what's in there?
Uh,
Oh, that reminds me. I got to send you something, Angel. That reminds me. You guys have got to get this app.
Okay.
Show it to everybody. It's called, I don't even know if I say it right. It's YUKA.
Yuka?
Yuka, there.
Yeah.
I go grocery shopping with it. You got to go grocery shopping with it. It has a little scanner on it, and before you buy it, it'll tell you if it's a good, no, it's not, because of this, it has this, and that. You should try something else.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll tell you what the item is rated. Like, is it a poor? If it's excellent, what it has in it.
Oh, very good.
Well, the yucca plant is what they make turmeric from.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that has anything to do with this yucca that you're talking about.
I just sent it to Angel. Maybe she'll know it. That's what it's called. Anytime when I go grocery shopping, now all I have to do is put my camera up to the barcode, and it'll tell you, like if you're trying to choose between two different products. I usually just look at the price, but my daughter says to stop doing that because I'm poisoning everybody because I'm so cheap. So she gave me this app, and it'll tell you what's in the product, and if no, it's not healthy, or it'll tell you everything that's in the product, and it'll rate it, and then if it's bad, it'll give you an option, and if it's good, you just
well, that's good to know. Now, I'm always playing devil's advocate. When you looked at this app, when you get the little thing and you got to click on it to join the app. What was the rating? Was it a 4-star, 5-star rating? Do you remember?
Oh, crap. Let me go look. Let me see. I can check real quick.
Because sometimes those apps are, if you got a 2-star rating, you don't want to even bother with it.
Oh, it's got 5 stars. Yeah, it's a 5-star.
Okay. Well, then it's a good app.
Oh, wow.
It's for food and cosmetics. It helps you find the healthy products. That's what it says.
Yeah, well, because there's a lot of cosmetics, from what I understand, from reading and watching YouTube. There's a lot of cosmetics that are really damaging women's skin. And you got to know which ones are which. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, but I've heard that.
Yeah, I'm learning that now with this app. Before I buy something, it'll say no, for whatever reason.
Oh.
Angel, I'm going to drop off and go in the chat.
Yeah, so am I. I'm going to bed. I got to take my
Yeah, me too. Oh, I'm going to get that tomorrow, Marla. Thank you.
Huh?
I said I'll get that tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks, Marla.
Right.
No worries.
Good night, ladies. Good night, Carol. Good night, Marla.
Good night, Tommy.
Good night, Tommy.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Love you guys. Bye.
Have a good night.
Love you too.
So much.
Happy Veterans Day.
Yes. Oop, what did I do?
You kicked me. That's okay.
Yeah, I did. I kicked you by accident.
That's okay, honey. Good night. I love you both.
Thank you, Carol, so much for everything. Thank you so much.
I don't do anything.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
All right, honey.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, good night. Oh, she popped herself. Everybody, thank you so much for all your support. Thank you. Actually, tonight I did start to cry with when I saw everybody in Lee Cole and Maddie's chat, and then here saying that they had my daughter's back, and I got choked up, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Miss Marla.
No worries. Sorry I was late and for the audio trouble. I'm glad I wasn't the only one with it though.
No, that's okay. It's all right. And tomorrow I'll change my name back to Epic Marla's Token Friend.
We could put something on to support Victoria. I just don't know what.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll think of something. But thank you.
No worries.
Thank
I had
you.
something to ask you, but I totally forgot. It'll come to me by next
Oh,
time we
what?
go.
You had to ask me?
Say Massachusetts.
Ah! Touche.
I forget now, but it was a good one.
Oh,
I'll remember it next time I talk to you.
all right. Well, if you remember, by the time I end this, what did it have to do with?
Me.
You had to ask me something about you?
Yeah, but I'll probably do it in text when I remember.
All right. Okay. Good night, everybody, and thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Much. Thank you.